Alongside Holt, we know things can get heated between these two, Grant. No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at small forward. Denver shooting their first free throw of the game. And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got four-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. B.A., they're tough.
And that one drops for him.
You see the speed there. Love watching Murray go right towards the rim and convert.
DiVincenzo against Murray. Edwards for three. Knocks down the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. I asked him about Nikola Jokic and what makes him such a difficult matchup for defenses, and he said his versatility. He's a capable scorer and a fantastic passer. We have to be wary of his scoring and distribution with him, and that's not easy. Let's see how things unfold in this one. Brian?
Allie, thank you. Pass to Hardaway. Gordon outside. Outside Murray. Gordon with a screen on DiVincenzo. Murray from outside. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Edwards fires from way outside. Edwards can't get that one to fall. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Here's Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Picked by Gobert. For 3, DiVincenzo. It's McDaniels on the wing. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
Outside Murray. Gordon with a screen on DiVincenzo. 4 on the clock. They shoot again! Outside Hardaway. Back to Gordon. And they converted last on attempt number 3. Gordon's got 7 points.
I'll tell you this, the interior game of Aaron Gordon is coming along. He is looking more comfortable and more confident in there.
Here's Randall. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Jokic, he can't hit that time. Timberwolves trail by 6. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
Pass to Watson. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Now here's McDaniels. Gets the 3 ball to go.
You have to anticipate those quick release opportunities. Jaden McDaniels ready on the catch.
Murray looking around. Jokic with a screen on DiVincenzo to the paint. Oh, sweet move. And Jokic throws it down.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Knocks it down from distance. He's got 6.
Yeah, McDaniels has made himself a legitimate option from three-point territory. What a look there.
Jokic with a screen on DiVincenzo. And stolen by Gobert. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. The kick out to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Hardaway. Here's Edwards. Outside, DiVincenzo. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Jokic with a screen on DiVincenzo. Inside. It's Watson on the wing. On target from range. Watson's got 5 now.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. And it's Gobert in at center, filling out the middle. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Watson. 3-pointer, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, That's a shot he typically makes.
Right side, DiVincenzo. Outside Murray. Jokic with a screen on Edwards. To the middle. Throw it down, Nikola.
So dangerous in the pick and roll. Murray moving that ball, creating for others.
Gobert with a screen on Hardaway. Here's Edwards. Oh! Edwards with the highlight reel jam.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Murray inside. DiVincenzo covering. Murray, no good. Timberwolves trail by 3. Edwards for 3. Edwards connects from outside.
Well, in pick and roll action, Anthony Edwards is thinking score first. Good decision right there.
The #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, B.A. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it. Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Drains the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
McDaniels, that's good.
Oh, Mr. McDaniels with the response. How competitive is this guy?
Here's Murray. Oh, Murray blowing the top off.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
Outside Murray. Screen by Gordon. Gordon on the wing. Pass to Hardaway. And another 3 for Denver.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
McDaniels from long range. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Pass to Gordon. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. They'll pin that one on Julius Randle.
And this, to me, is where Aaron Gordon can excel. This guy embraces contact on the way up.
He's off on the second. Minnesota in the lead. It's Edwards on the wing, defended by Hardaway.
Combination of size and athleticism makes Anthony Edwards so tough to check on the drive. Good luck and good night.
Here's Murray going inside, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Outside for Randle. Back to Edwards from outside the arc. Gordon pulls it in. Gordon's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Jokic with a screen on DiVincenzo, and Murray launches it from deep. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. DiVincenzo finds Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Hardaway. And here's Edwards outside. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Well, the work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
Murray up top. DiVincenzo covering. And the three-pointer goes. Gordon's got 11 points.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Anthony Edwards has been on display for Minnesota. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. More 2K action in just a moment. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great...
Oh!
He did it!
Punch it home!
Nice!
You better get out of the way. So much power from Anthony Edwards off that drive. Look out!
Gordon outside, and he drives in. Oh, the big dunk right over Julius Randle.
Wow, the tenacity of Aaron Gordon, the athleticism is just amazing.
Picked by Gobert. Pass to McDaniels. Edwards against Hardaway. Back to DiVincenzo. Unloads. Another one falls for Minnesota. All right, Doris, when you're talking about the type of player who comes off the bench, what kind of player do you like best in that six-man role?
I mean, for me personally, I love guys who can keep pressure on the defense with their scoring ability. Somebody who can shoot with range or put it on the deck, because then your offense doesn't take a step back.
Edwards, the pass to DiVincenzo. Randle, a screen on Hardaway. Edwards fires from way outside. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. Here goes Murray. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's on Dante DiVincenzo. Denver shooting their fourth shot at the foul line here.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
Pass to Randle. Back to Edwards. Fires the three. Book it. And it's Randle with the assist. Randle's got 3 assists in the game. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Gordon outside. Back to Murray. The three. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 5 rebounds in the game. And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second chance opportunities. And you know, B.A., even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
To the paint. Murray against Edwards. Edwards so good inside.
Boy, that defense must be better. Anthony Edwards getting it done on the interior.
Out to Gordon. Jokic with a screen on Randle. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Edwards against Hardaway. And that's good. Anthony Edwards for 3. Now it's a 6-point Timberwolves lead. Denver has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And there's a minute 45 left in the third. Gobert with a screen on Hardaway. And here's Edwards outside. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Edwards, the pass to Randle. Edwards against Hardaway. Here's McDaniels. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. Edwards has got 15 points here in the second half.
You see the kind of power that Anthony Edwards can play with. This guy, the board, the finish, yes, sir.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. And here's Edwards outside. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Gordon on the take. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 7 tonight. 27 seconds left in the third quarter. Kept alive. Outside for Randall. And here's Edwards outside. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist. Randall's got his 4th assist in this one.
Boy, what a good-looking stroke. Ready on the catch, Anthony Edwards. That jumper is nice.
Three-pointer. Rebounded by Denver. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Here's Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. Fires for 3. Knocks down the long J.
I'll tell you, what a huge game from Jaden McDaniels on the offensive end. He's a lockdown defender, so a big-time two-way guy.
Gordon with a screen on DiVincenzo. Murray, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
2 points. That one goes.
Such a tough proposition guarding Julius Randle in that area. This guy is capable on the interior.
Murray from outside. From distance, Jamal Murray.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And stolen by Hardaway. DiVincenzo against Murray. Puts up a deep 3. The shot off that time. Minnesota leading by 9. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Edwards.
Oh, wow! Incredible!
Oh, my goodness. The athleticism of Anthony Edwards on full display.
Murray passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Randall outside. Stolen by Jokic. And Denver pushing it up now for the finish. And no hesitation on the jam in transition.
You've got to stay between Aaron Gordon and the basket, particularly in transition. If you don't, you're toast.
Here's Gobert. Oh, the tower with the power move.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic scorer.
Randall, a screen on Murray. DiVincenzo. And yes, sir. Matching three-pointers. Wow.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Rebounded by McDaniels. The Timberwolves lead by 9. Randall, a screen on Hardaway. Oh, he can't hit it. The Nuggets running out of time. Jokic with it. Randall's in his pocket. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Edwards looking it over. Edwards attacking, and he slams it down.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Outside Murray. Here's Gordon. Let's loose for three. Oh, it doesn't go.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
It's Edwards on the wing, covered by Jokic. Now Randall. Just 5 to shoot. Edwards. And there's... Oh, okay then.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Timberwolves.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Anthony Edwards.
Boy, he makes it look easy, almost like he was just hanging out in the gym practicing today. That's how good it was.
And here's Randall. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. 11-point game. DiVincenzo with it.
Richard, one of the focuses of tonight's game was strength in the front court.
Yeah, these teams lean on their bigs heavily. Skill and size, it is always a tough combination, and that is no doubt.
Now Sacramento's starting five. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. And it's Westbrook in at the one. Murray against Westbrook. Lets it fly. Cans the shot from the wing.
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty.
The kick out to Westbrook. An easy 2 points on the layup.
The D must force Westbrook farther outside because he can absolutely hurt you from down there.
Murray down low. He's covered by Westbrook. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. And just about a minute into the first quarter. He doesn't hit that one. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Denver. I asked how you counter a player with DeMar DeRozan's versatile scoring. We're putting a close sign on the mid-range tonight, Coach joked, adding, we're going to be very tight in that area defensively and not give him what he wants. Sounds like DeMar is in for an uphill battle tonight. Back to you, Kevin.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Murray. Got that bucket in no time at all.
And there's the smooth jumper for Murray. That is always a weapon.
Murray is screen on Hardaway. Levine dishes to Murray. Back to Levine. And then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
You know, RJ, when you think of the top scorers in the NBA, Zach LaVine can get overlooked.
Yeah, Levine's career scoring average is over 20 points a game. We're talking about under 100 guys have done that in league history.
Here's Levine after the Nuggets pick up two. Outside for Murray. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Nuggets have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Murray, the pass to Watson. Gordon, a screen. Outside for Murray. 3 on the clock. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Outside, Levine. Drives to the hoop. Lays it up off the glass.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Murray, good.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
On the wing, Levine, guarded by Hardaway. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Westbrook against Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And the Canadian getting up. Murray hammers that one home.
Levine against Hardaway. And Levine with the slam.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Murray with it. Now guarded by Murray. And stolen by Murray. And here we go with DeRozan running it up the middle. Outside for Murray. Westbrook wide open. He fires. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Westbrook's got 5.
Just candid Westbrook with a confidence-boosting triple.
Jokic finds Gordon. Back to Jokic. Over Sabonis. And Denver again with the bucket.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Here's Levine. The kick out to Sabonis. 24 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Back to Levine. Clock at 4. From deep three-point land. It's hauled in by Gordon. Now here's Murray. He's got 10. Good D by Westbrook.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
And so it's Zach LaVine making things happen for Sacramento. He not. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Sacramento.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
On the court for Sacramento. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. And it's Westbrook in at the point. And a new front office taken over in Sacramento, Richard, this past summer.
Not to mention first-time head coach Doug Christie taking over the sidelines, and significant change to this roster. It'll all be judged by the results on the floor as usual.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, DeMontis said he was a 7-footer that could do everything like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. But his father said, DeMontis is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. Back to you.
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, we thank you.
He's just a ridiculous athlete. Like, for me, I enjoy watching Zach LaVine use that athleticism to the fullest.
Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him. That's going to send Jamal Murray to the line. They get Russell Westbrook. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nuggets.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. Gordon a screen to the inside and stolen by Murray. And up the court come the Kings on the break. And finished off by DeRozan.
DeRozan making his presence felt at the rim.
Denver's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Westbrook with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. Westbrook, no good. Nuggets have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. To the middle. Here's Gordon. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. And the Nuggets lead by 2. You often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
Here's Murray, following the score by Aaron Gordon. Shot clock at 5. Here's DeRozan. Jokic grabs the miss. For Denver, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Gordon with a screen on Westbrook. Murray outside. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. The Kings trail. Outside Westbrook. Jacks up a three. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And on the drive, Murray can seem unstoppable. His agility cuts the defense apart there.
Sabonis against Jokic. Here's Murray, driving the lane, and it's Murray with the jam.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
And last season's numbers show him at about an 83% clip, which is far better than most.
Murray the pass to Gordon. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Gordon's got it all tied up now for the Nuggets.
And there's just so much athleticism to Gordon's game. Good luck trying to contain him inside. And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
And here is Murray after the three-pointer from Zach LaVine. That shot wide open. Hardaway has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Murray, good.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter, knows where to park himself, and always ready to receive the pass.
On the wing, Murray. He's covered by Westbrook. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. And the second chance effort by Gordon. Gordon's got 6 here in this quarter.
And offensive rebounding really about timing and positioning there. Gordon using both to burn the D.
LaVine looking around. 4 seconds left. The shot, no good. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Kings ahead, leading by just 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Watson in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Oh, powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
Any thoughts, Richard, on Keegan Murray's progress throughout his career?
Well, he's become more than just an outside shooter. He's worked hard on his defense, his ball movement. Murray is growing into a multifaceted player that they were looking for.
And the jam by LaVine.
Well, LaVine is fired up tonight and having no trouble finding points for his squad.
The Nuggets trail by 5. Murray surveying the D. Pulls up. High post. It's hauled in by the Kings. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Westbrook finds Sabonis. Back to Westbrook. Lock at 6. In the corner, it's LaVine. And LaVine with the slam.
Loving the energy right now here in the 3rd quarter as they try to take control of this game.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us, an update. Allie?
Thanks a lot. The Kings last season traded for Zach LaVine, and he said, quote, "I've been a fan for a long time, knowing how incredible these fans are each and every game. A Tuesday night, it's still going to be packed in here. People pull for their team, and I don't take it for granted." Back to you guys.
Tremendous support. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Al Gordon following the three-point attempt by Jamal Murray. Count that one, and the Sacramento lead has been cut down to 4 on the bucket from Jokic.
The three-point stroke from Jokic, it just looks confident.
DeRozan in the corner. He takes it in and finished off by DeRozan.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now, here's Jokic. 7 points in the game. Watson for 3. That one doesn't drop. Sacramento leading by 6. Outside, LaVine. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And the layup falls.
Inside the paint, LaVine's agility is just a difference maker. That's what allows him to get to almost any shot.
For 3, Murray. That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
.141 left in the third.
Yeah, even I saw that one being telegraphed. The defense all over it.
Now, here's Watson. He's covered by Westbrook. On the wing, Gordon. 6 points for him. Shot clock at 3. Russell Westbrook with the rebound. Sacramento leading by 5. DeRozan surveying the D. Into the lane. Plays it up and banks it in. DeRozan's got 6.
Now that's his dribble drive. That's one of DeMar DeRozan's superpowers.
And it's Murray penetrating. Watson kicks to Hardaway. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. Pass to Murray. Back to Westbrook. For 3, LaVine. Denver grabs the miss. 24 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. For 3, Murray drills it from outside. Murray's got 6 here in this quarter.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
Outside, LaVine with the drive, and LaVine throws it down.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. At the buzzer!
That is how you finish it.
Yeah. Whoa, that's some range right there, guy.
And so it's Zach LaVine making things happen for the King. They've leaned on him for offense, and he hasn't let them down. He's now up to 23 points today. And we'll be right back after this. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the 4th. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Zach LaVine is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Sabonis in at the center. Outside for Murray. LaVine against Gordon. Fires the 3. And another three for Sacramento.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
And then Hardaway with the dunk.
Always good to see Hardaway not sitting back and attacking the rim.
Kings leading now by 3. Out to DeRozan. Back to Levine for 3. Hits it from three-point range. Levine's got 9 points in the quarter.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Levine against Hardaway. And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
The Nuggets trail by 3. Murray right side. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Again, the Nuggets score.
And let's be honest, Murray has never seen a shot he didn't like, especially these mid-range jumpers.
Outside Westbrook. Here's Sabonis. On the wing, Levine. Guarded by Hardaway. And Zach Levine gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Denver's gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Westbrook against Murray. A miss that time. That would have put him up. Kings have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll.
And Zach Levine just commands the ball in these big moments. You want a guy that can not only take that shot, but make that shot.
The Nuggets trail by 3. It's good.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Murray with it. Westbrook picks him up. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Here's Westbrook. Sabonis a screen on Murray. Westbrook rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
And we've seen this before, folks. Big possession, Westbrook rising to the occasion. How about that competitiveness?
Gordon with the screen from Murray. Now Gordon. Lets loose a 3. A putback. And there's the foul. It's on Keegan Murray. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Murray. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
Coming through in the clutch. Murray, no stranger to being a hero.
Outside, Levine. Whoa, look out! Goodness. Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
Oh, the devastating double clutch dunk.
Answering the call. Zach Levine, he wants the ball late. He wants to be the go-to guy.
3, good.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Up top, Murray. Outside, DeRozan. 6 to shoot. Now Murray throws it down. What an assist!
And starting to see what this kid is made of. Murray not shying away from the challenge so far.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Here's Levine. And they go to the intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, how about the poise he showed there, making this a 2-possession game.
Knocks down the three.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
Gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
Can't waste any time here.
It needs to be a quick shot, then a quick foul.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. And tonight, we've got the Sacramento Kings playing against the Cleveland Cavaliers. This is Brian Anderson, Coach Stan Van Gundy, and the Hall of Famer Grant Hill here with me at the table, and Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. And it's Harden in at the point. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Tremendous effort from Allen, one of the top offensive rebounders in the game.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Doug Christie. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, my guys have studied the reports, we've reviewed the film, we are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then we'd really be in good shape. Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. Back to you, BA.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And Coach, the Kings know they need to get better defensively. But do they have the personnel is the question.
Well, so much of defense is about your commitment to making multiple efforts, in particular, contesting three-point shooters, an area they've struggled in tremendously. If you're starting to fix something, start there.
Levine against Mitchell. Good work defensively by Mitchell.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Here's Harden. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
It's impressive how Harden makes room inside. He finds a way to navigate the shots.
Mitchell against Levine. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. The layup off target. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Allen with a screen on Westbrook. Harden, the pass to Mobley. Back to Harden. From behind the arc. Westbrook with the rebound.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Outside for Levine. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. Levine's got 5 now.
You can't forget about Levine from deep.
Mitchell against Levine. Pass to Allen. Outside Strus. Shot clock at 6. Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
Outside Levine. The 3 is up. And that doesn't go either for Levine. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Mitchell with the ball. Checked by Murray. Pass to Strus. Mobley, a screen on DeRozan. Here's Allen. Oh, trying his luck from deep. It's rebounded by Sabonis. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Levine against Allen. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen. Sacramento shooting their first free throw of the contest.
Well, one thing with Levine, you love the way he can attack at all 3 levels on the floor.
The drive by Harden, and Harden with the slam.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Here's Levine after the basket by Cleveland. No good with a layup.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Allen with a screen on Westbrook. Soft touch off the glass. 6 points for him.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
Levine against Mitchell. Outside Murray. Back to Levine. And he banks in the layup. 10 points for Zach Levine.
And Levine can do it all. He's not just a talented shooter, he can hurt you inside, too.
Mobley, a screen on Levine. Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And here's Mitchell. Driving in. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take...
After the review, the ruling
And it
on the
looks
floor
like they
is
are going to
overturned.
review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count.
It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking along. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Zach LaVine out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Sabonis in at the center position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. The Cavaliers lead by 3. Harden with it. Here he goes. And he makes it. Harden's got 8. And Stan, you coached a bunch of seasons in the league. What's an issue that you face that maybe the average fan doesn't know?
Well, look, I think the thing that fans really underrate about the game is how intelligent these guys are. So it's not really an issue that I face because I was lucky to have smart guys. But I think fans underestimate how much basketball intelligence factors in when you're talking about the best players in this game.
Here's DeRozan. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Kings trail by 5. Westbrook outside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. James Harden picks one up.
Explosive in everything he does. Westbrook catches the defender a little out of position, makes a play, and draws the foul.
Cleveland leading by 3. Mobley, a screen on Westbrook. Harden into the lane, and Harden with the slam.
And you know, you can't underestimate Harden's ability to blow by defenders. It opens things up for him on the offensive side.
Levine feeling it out a bit. Levine slams it home.
I didn't know if they could match that last slam, but it only took them a couple of moments.
Hey, not the best interior defense on those last few trips, but who cares? That was awesome. Mobley passes to Strus. Goes up on the wing. Again, Cleveland scores. Kings trail by 5. Outside Levine. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Sabonis with a screen on Harden. Westbrook, the pass to Sabonis. Outside for Levine. Here's Westbrook. And Harden with the block. Sabonis against Strus. Down low. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Yeah, I love how Allen controls his body, setting a solid screen and then just gliding into shooting position.
Outside Levine. Sabonis with a screen on Mitchell. Levine down the lane. And the dunk by Levine.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. And it's Harden penetrating. Pass to Strus. Fires high post. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA. Keegan Murray wants to excel at both ends, and he said, quote, my defense wasn't where it needed to be, so I got a little faster, a little stronger, tried to figure out how to be physical defensively and be effective. Them trusting me to guard helps the other guys so they can focus more on offense. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Pushing it up now. He goes up, and the dunk by Levine.
Well, when he gets it going like he is tonight, Zach LaVine is a nightmare to deal with.
Mitchell against Levine. Here's Mitchell. He's got 6. He takes it in. Oh, my! Look at the quickness from Mitchell.
You're such a strong guy. Donovan Mitchell plays bigger than his listed 6'1" height.
Murray, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Levine. And Levine, throw it down.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
To the inside. And Allen gets it to go on the assist by Mitchell. Allen's gotten 4 this quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Levine. Oh, look at Levine getting it done in the paint.
Well, not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
Mitchell into the lane. Pass to Strus. 1 second left. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. Zach LaVine, he's been the guy making things happen for the Kings. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
Well, they've got to build a wall immediately because he'll just keep attacking like that if they don't.
Kicking off the second half, here's Kenny Atkinson's 5. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. And it's Harden in at the 1. Cleveland shooting their first free throws of the game now.
You know, I've got 2 words to describe Donovan Mitchell. Dynamic scorer. You put this man in just about any situation, and he'll find a shot no matter what.
Murray finds Levine. Murray is screened on Strus. And Max Strus picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Now here's Levine. He's got 27. Pass to Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's Westbrook for the lead. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Mitchell. The rebound by Murray.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Now here's Levine. Check by Mitchell. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen. This will be his 2nd trip to the free throw line in this one. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Allen with a screen on Westbrook. Harden to pass to Mitchell. Harden scanning the floor. Inside, here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, the length of Allen is exceptional, helping him reach past the defense and jamming it home.
Outside Levine. Murray, a screen on Mitchell. Levine attacking. Murray for three, and it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Murray's got 5 points.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
The Kings lead by 3. Westbrook outside. Pass to DeRozan. DeMar working the lane.
DeRozan not trying to do too much inside.
And Cleveland shooting about 70% from the floor. Hard to do better than that. Mitchell into the lane. And Mobley throws it down.
You talk about a catch radius. I don't think you could miss Mobley with that pass if you tried.
Murray, a screen on Mitchell. Going inside. Out to the right wing. Back to Sabonis. Westbrook taking his time here. Shot clock at 5. Here's Levine. Oh, determined bucket from Levine.
That's just great clock awareness there from Levine to bail them out.
On the wing, Harden. From downtown. Westbrook with the rebound.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Picked by Sabonis. Mitchell against Levine. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Now it's a 7-point Sacramento lead.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
From deep, Mitchell. Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
Outside Levine. Murray, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Levine for 3. Ooh, solid defense from Mitchell. Cavaliers trail by 4. And it's Harden penetrating. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It goes on Russell Westbrook. Cleveland shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
Outside Levine. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Banked it in off the glass. And the Kings lead by 3.
In the paint, Westbrook's agility makes him a tough cover. He just slips past the D and gets his shot.
To the paint. Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Pass to Murray. Murray attacks. And here's Westbrook from the arc. The Cavaliers pull it in. 17 seconds left in the 3rd quarter here. Now Mitchell. Takes it inside. And here's Allen. From deep, Mobley. And no good. And we've reached the end of the 3rd quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. The Kings on top, up by 1. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the 4th quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. The vet pair on the wing. How about the creativity from DeRozan?
When DeRozan sees these lanes open up, he doesn't think twice about attacking. Nice initiative there.
Mitchell finds Harden. Back to Mitchell. Shot on the wing. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Levine against Mitchell. Sabonis outside. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Levine. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Harden against Westbrook. Down low. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And for Allen, it's about getting to his spots. When he's doing this, he's capable of catching fire.
DeRozan outside. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
The Cavaliers leading. Outside Harden, driving to the basket. Allen finds Strus. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It goes on Russell Westbrook. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
Yeah, something else I love that they're doing is driving into the lane and getting the shots they want in penetration.
Outside Murray. Here's Levine. Murray, a screen on Mitchell. On the wing, Levine. Checked by Mitchell, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Cleveland leading by 4. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here. Sacramento has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. DeRozan looks it over. Outside Westbrook. Shoots a 3. No good.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Levine against Mitchell. Here's Allen. On the wing, Strus. Now Allen. Harden outside. From deep. Up again. The putback. How about the activity?
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Oh, Zach Levine way back there.
Those are huge points from Levine. Stepping up.
There's a minute 40 left in the game. Mobley, a screen on Murray. Pulls the trigger. So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, that's outstanding execution in a big spot. He showed a lot of poise at the line right there.
And Levine, here we go. Levine flying in for the slam.
Yeah, I question getting into Levine that much because you know he can do this.
That free throw good from Levine.
Well, they needed those. He stayed calm and got it done.
1:19 left in the fourth quarter. Now Strus beyond the arc. And he nails it.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Kings trail by 5. Outside Levine. Nice! That one's good.
Oh, my! That's a big-time shot by a big-time talent. Levine showing the clutch gene.
Mitchell against Levine. Now here's Mitchell, guarded closely.
And when you need a bucket, look to a guy like Mitchell. He's so effective on the floor at finding his scoring opportunities.
Murray, a screen on Mitchell. And Levine, here we go. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Westbrook against Harden. Now Allen. Strus outside. He launches. Murray pulls it down.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
We've got a battle of the big men inside, Clark. Both teams with talented front courts.
Well, these teams rely heavily on their 4 and 5 guys, Kevin. It's going to be, I think, a lot of fun to watch. So keep that isolated cam on the paint area. That's where most of the action is going to take place.
Here's the starting group for Houston. We'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. Tari Easton is out there with Amen Thompson. And it's Şengün in at the 5. And Thompson kicks to Durant. And KD throws it down.
Durant always ready to throw it down. You can't let him get close to the rack.
The drive by Mitchell. Pass to Harden. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Harden's got his second bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there. Creating a high percentage look with a good decision on that pass.
Clark, when you think of 3-level scorers at the power forward position, Jabari Smith fits the bill.
Yeah, he runs like a gazelle and seems to never tire. I mean, the energy he plays with is contagious and seems limitless. He gets himself to the rim. He's got a sweet stroke. Well, I tell you, his future is really bright.
And then Durant with the dunk.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Durant. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Durant's got 6.
Obviously, the defense has its eyes on Durant with the ball, so he cleverly uses the pick and roll to create some space.
And Mitchell gets it to go.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Şengün with a screen on Mobley. Outside Durant. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on James Harden.
Well, you can't afford to bite on this. I mean, once Durant has you in the air, the rest of it is elementary.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Mobley finds Harden. Pass to Strus. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there. Here's Thompson. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. And you look at these Rockets, Greg, pretty fearsome on the defensive end.
I mean, great length and athleticism on the wings, and a defensive-minded coach in Ime Udoka. They'll make you work for it, no doubt about it.
And it's Strus with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Here's KD.
That was worth the price of admission. How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And Thompson throws it down.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Now, here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Here's Eason. 4-point game. Misses from the corner. Harden against Thompson. Harden outside. And the layup is good. Harden's got 9.
Defense has problems with Harden inside. He can make those close shots appear easy.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Thompson passes to Şengün. And a missed layup. And so Allen will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 6-point game. Harden right side. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Driving inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely asleep.
The off. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. And it's Harden in at the 1. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Thompson outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Allen with the screen for Harden. To the inside. And slam dunk by Allen.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Durant with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Mobley against KD. And he banks in the layup. Durant's got 11 points.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, can he get a shot at another ring?
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Harden outside. His 3-pointers off the mark. Rockets trail by 6. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kevin. The Rockets have become a fearsome defensive team, and Coach Ime Udoka said, our young guys were tired of losing, and they bought into it. A huge part is just shifting the mentality and doing our part on that end. Understanding how much that impacts winning, it is a non-negotiable for me. Kevin, back to you.
They've clearly bought in. Allie, we appreciate the report.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Here's Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Eason. Allen, a screen on KD. Allen, right side. And it's KD with the rebound. Rockets trail by 4. There's the 3. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Mobley, a screen on Thompson. Harden finds Mobley. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And went up and pulled it down. Mobley soaring.
Eason against Mitchell. Durant in the corner. And one thing we love about the NBA, Clark, the different styles the teams play with. So how important is pace?
I think it's critically important, Kevin, because the game is meant to be played at a fast pace. 24-second shot clock, 8 seconds to get the ball across the half-court line. And some teams really step on the gas pedal and try to play extremely fast. Others want to massage the pace. So I like the fact that there are different approaches to pace for the teams in the NBA.
On the wing, Mitchell. Harden outside. Clock at 6. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Allen's shot is off.
As he often does, he gets to the rim, but that's just stellar defense.
Eason, a screen on Mobley. Fires for 3. Shot by Eason, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 4. For 3, Mitchell. It's hauled in by Adams. Adams has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Smith with a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Smith. The Rockets again can't hit. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. There's the triple. Rockets with the rebound. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Adams sets the pick for Durant. The putback. And Adams kicks to Smith. Pass to KD. Goes back up. Ooh, Durant with a strong finish inside.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Mitchell.
Look, the intentions were good. I like the unselfishness, but the execution, a lot to be desired.
KD with it. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Cavaliers on top. They lead by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
And so in the game for the Rockets, we'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. Thompson is out there with Tari Eason. And it's Adams in at the 5, patrolling the paint.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Mobley against Durant. Smith outside for the lead. Trains the three-pointer. Smith's got the lead up to 1 now for the Rockets.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Mitchell kicks to Strus. Mobley, a screen on Durant. And Mobley throws it down.
Excellent assist there. Just led him to the perfect spot.
Adams sets the pick for Durant. The 3 ball. And another 3 for Houston.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
Cavaliers shooting just phenomenal here tonight. 73% from the field. Allen, a screen on Eason. Here's Mitchell. He takes it in. Banked in off the glass. Mitchell's got the game tied up here for the Cavs.
Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
Adams sets the pick for Eason. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Pass to Smith. Fires from deep. And another 3 for Houston.
Fantastic response from Smith Jr. Great poise and confidence on display there.
Mitchell against Eason. And here's Strus for 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. Strus has got 5.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Adams with the screen on Mitchell. Eason with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. And Adams with the slam.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Eason against Mitchell. It's Strus on the wing. Harden outside. Shot clock at 6. Out to the right wing. Here's Mobley. Good on the bucket. Mobley's got 4 points this quarter.
And you can see the strength right there. Mobley knows he can score through the contact.
It's stolen by Strus. Mitchell against Thompson. Mitchell passes to Strus. There's the drive. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Harden. Back to Strus. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Houston's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Pass to Eason. 1:04 left to play in the third. Stolen by Allen. Pushing it up. Mitchell with it. Now defended by Adams. Kicks it out to Harden. Poked away, and Cleveland turns it over again. .43 seconds left in the third. Harden against Thompson. Smith sets the pick for Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Mitchell against Easton. The drive by Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Now Thompson. He's got 10. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it. Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Stolen by Harden. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for Cleveland. He finishes with 9 points in the... And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. And it's Harden in at the point guard. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Durant just inside the line, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Mobley, a screen on Eason. The drive by Mitchell. Harden with the take, and Harden with the stuff.
You know, Harden is so hard to deal with when he drives because you know he's looking to draw the foul, and trying to defend him without fouling is a tall task. Smith
sets the pick for Durant. That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Back to Harden. And stolen by Thompson. Pass to Eason. The three ball. It's good from long range.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Mitchell kicks to Strus. Back to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Eason. It's stolen by Smith. And here is Durant. Smith with a screen on Strus. 6 to shoot. Durant down low. Mobley's there. Lays it in off the window.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Adams with the screen on Mobley. From deep. Rebounded by Allen inside.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Strus driving the lane.
And ball handlers like Mitchell really elevate your offense. His precision passing to pass the basketball at the right time, really a terrific ability.
Now Eason, beyond the arc, and there's the three.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
Mitchell! He's off from three. Rockets leading by 3. Smith sets the pick for Durant. Here's Smith. Puts up the 3. Buries the deep ball.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Mitchell against Eason. Now Mobley. Layup no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Thompson with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Thompson against Mitchell. Smith with a screen on Mitchell. Thompson. Harden pulls it down. And so it's Mobley with it. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. They trail by 6. The 3 goes down.
Got to make anybody besides Harden shoot the ball there. I mean, he doesn't feel the pressure. He embraces this stuff. It's right in his wheelhouse. Make somebody else shoot it.
Thompson against Harden. Now Smith. Durant fires. Durant, money from deep.
Well, in my mind, KD is one player that you want taking that shot. His length, his ball handling, his shooting, and his confidence makes him huge in late-game situations.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
Drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
And those free throws will mean a ton now. It makes it a 2-possession game.
And the Cavaliers call time here. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
Yeah, and such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul. And no good is the first free throw, missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 3-point lead.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
You don't want to force it, though. Still need to get a quality look.
And the three misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on
Guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. And it's Gobert in at the center position. Durant, no good. And here are the Timberwolves. Gobert with a screen on Durant. McDaniels from long range. Rockets with a rebound. Here's Durant. Adams with a screen on McDaniels. Durant, the pass to Adams. It's blocked by Gobert.
Almost inescapable, that 7'9" wingspan. Send it back, big Rudy Gobert.
Edwards against Thompson. Takes a 3. Eason pulls it in. And so Durant will bring it up for the Rockets. And it's exceptional, the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team, Grant.
Yeah, I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose.
Adams against Gobert. Pass to DiVincenzo. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Adams with a screen on McDaniels. The 11-footer. Nice shot by Durant. Durant's got 5 points.
So unpredictable, so versatile. When KD's working that pick and roll, the defense has a hard time dealing with it. If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka. He was complimentary of his opponent, Anthony Edwards. Coach told me Ant is a special player in terms of his athleticism, skill, and his mindset. He approaches each matchup with an aggressiveness that we need to try and match. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks. DiVincenzo, the pass to Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, guys, the agility, the hops, everything about Anthony Edwards, so good athletically.
Adams with a screen on McDaniels. Durant surveying the D. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Houston working the ball around. Fires from deep. They get it again. 1:57 left in the first quarter here. Gets the 3 to fall. 10 points for him.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a three-point shot off.
Pass to Randall. Back to Gobert. Outside, DiVincenzo. Eason with some nice D.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
An open look for Durant. And it's Houston scoring again.
Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Gobert with a screen on Thompson. Pass to McDaniels. Sinks the tray.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Houston has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Thompson against Edwards. Durant inside. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
This is where his length and size are a factor. Kevin Durant getting an easy opportunity inside.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. On the wing, Durant. Checked by Randall. He's feeling it. That's short off the rim.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Gobert with a screen on Thompson. And Edwards, here we go. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards. Being able to put it on the deck, so important.
Outside Eason. Durant for three. No luck on that one. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Rockets. Absolutely carrying the offense. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at Houston's performance here, guys, what have they been doing? Or not? Oh, wow!
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, BA. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
Buries it from three. Durant's got 17 points.
How competitive is Kevin Durant? You make a three, I'll make one right in your eye.
And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Here's Edwards. 9 points in the game. Picked by Gobert. The three is up. Edwards hits from beyond the arc.
What a response from Anthony Edwards. If you make a three, he wants to come right back at you.
Outside Eason, and Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Durant for three. Another three from Houston.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Amin Thompson, one of the most spectacular athletes in basketball. Coach Ime Udoka said he's so fast and explosive that he has the versatility to attack any matchup. Put a big body on him, he still has his advantages. We can put him anywhere in actions, and he can get downhill. Brian?
What an athlete. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report.
Well, terrific movement from the big man. Rudy Gobert starting to master the screen and roll.
Outside Durant. Lets the three fly. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Thompson against Edwards. Drives to the hoop, and Edwards slams it in.
This guy is so explosive. Anthony Edwards off the bounce. My goodness.
The deep three from Durant. And Houston, another three. The Doris offensive rebounding was down for a few years, but it's making a comeback.
What teams realize, Brian, is that you can absolutely corner crash, create extra opportunities for yourself without putting your defense at a deficit.
Left side, Edwards. On the take, Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
Eason against DiVincenzo. Outside Durant. Six to shoot. Picked by Smith. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Getting it done inside. Edwards.
Well, Anthony Edwards with that frame on the interior, such a tough check.
Edwards against Thompson. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
Edwards fires from way outside. Oh, Anthony Edwards, a rainmaker.
This guy, when he steps across half court, he is within range. Anthony Edwards, my goodness.
fires away from way outside. It's hauled in by Houston.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Here's Edwards. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Free throw no good for Edwards. A streamlined rebuild for the Rockets. In 2021, they trade away James Harden. 4 years later, the #2 seed in the West, Grant.
And they haven't shortchanged their future either. Sure, they've added key veterans, but the bulk of their roster is still very young with room to grow.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. To the left wing. Here's Gobert. Inside, Gobert puts it in.
Gobert's comfort zone, right? High percentage shots, easy money for Rudy.
Durant against McDaniels. Lets it go from deep. Anthony Edwards has been on display for Minnesota. Continued to rack up points in that quarter. His total for the night to 23. We'll be right back. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Katie and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Tari Eason is out there with Amin Thompson. And it's Adams in at the 5, down low. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
Wow. Smith going for a slam. He wants everyone to know that he's arrived. He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Durant with the bucket.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
DiVincenzo with a screen on Durant. McDaniels passes to DiVincenzo. Edwards for 3. It's hauled in by Houston. Adams has got 4 rebounds now. Adams with a screen on McDaniels. Outside Durant. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Outside Durant. The 3 ball. Another 3 from Houston.
Kevin Durant does such a good job of reading the defense and attacking any weakness he might anticipate.
Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, B.A., most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Yeah, Kevin Durant, you allow him a path to the cup, look out.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
Thompson with it. And he goes right over Rudy Gobert. Slams it down. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. The Rockets have brought in the right veterans. Coach Ime Udoka.
Get up, Anthony Edwards!
Man, that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact, doesn't bother him.
Outside Eason, Durant with a screen on DiVincenzo. On the wing, Durant. Back to Eason. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. Jaden McDaniels picks one up. Houston shooting their first foul shot of the game. Minnesota's gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Edwards, that's good.
Well, in pick and roll action, you've got to be aggressive as a scorer. Anthony Edwards with the bucket.
Outside Eason. Left side Durant. Takes the three. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Edwards got 13 points here in the second half alone. Thompson outside. To the wing on the left. Outside Eason. Pass to Durant. 5 to shoot. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Houston in the lead. Launches it. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Durant against McDaniels. Durant, the pass to Eason. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Eason's got 5 points in the quarter.
I just love the unselfishness in the play of Kevin Durant. He said he wants to play the game the right way. Nice example there.
Edwards can't hit.
Oh, you have to love that effort, getting after the basketball, fighting for a possession.
McDaniels against Durant. Beyond the arc. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. Back to Daniels. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Houston. Over 40 points tonight and making it look easy. Back to the game after this break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt, and it's Gobert in at the 5. Durant inside, checked by Randall. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Houston.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
Thompson outside. Oh, he cranks it down right on Anthony Edwards. Goodness.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
He drops it from range. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, Kevin Durant is used to absorbing contact on the way up, and when he's this deep, it really puts the defense in a bind.
And both free throws good for Durant.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Edwards for 3. It's good! Ant-Man with a contested 3.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Outside Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. The kick out to Edwards. No good on the triple. And so Durant will bring it up for the Rockets. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Smith with a screen on McDaniels. Here's Smith. Fires the three. Now Thompson. Smith outside. It's tipped. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Now here's Randall. Outside Edwards. Now Gobert. Gobert with a screen on Easton. It's money from deep.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Outside Easton. Gobert pulls it down. Minnesota leading by 4. Edwards looking for an opening. Up top, DiVincenzo. And yes, sir! Hits the wide open J.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Adams with a screen on McDaniel. Good. He hits again.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Outside DiVincenzo. Stolen by Thompson. Durant against McDaniels. Ooh, he can't tie it up. That one's no good. Minnesota shooting 76%. You don't see this often. Edwards. Here's DiVincenzo. It's Edwards on the wing. Defended by Thompson. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Anthony Edwards relishes big-time moments, and he delivers right there.
Easton, a screen on McDaniels. Now Easton. Outside Durant. Now Thompson. Oh, no good on the dunk. Edwards against Thompson. From downtown. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Now Durant. Jacks up a three. Gobert pulls it down.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Durant with a screen on Edwards. Here's Durant. Takes a three. And again.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now. Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And they go to the intentional foul. Good on the first. And that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 4-point ball game.
That's what you call clutch free throws, and he shuts the door on this basketball game. Great job.
Durant fires! He's off from 3. Now Edwards.
Exciting edition of NBA basketball. Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan. Alongside tonight, Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. With Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Well, Coach, we know there's a lot of expectations tied to a number one pick. Sometimes they fall flat, but that has not been the case so far with Anthony Edwards.
Oh, it sure as heck hasn't, Kevin. But I think it starts with Anthony Edwards welcomed the expectations. He wanted the expectations, and he has pushed himself to play to that level on a nightly basis, and he's done it.
Here's Murray following the bucket by the Timberwolves.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's McDaniels. Good on the triple.
Look, when McDaniels can hit the three, that really helps their spacing.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for the Nuggets. Immediately, Anthony Edwards came up in our conversation, and coach kind of chuckled and said, well, I don't know if anyone on the planet can slow this kid down. He's on his way to becoming one of the best in the league, if he's not there already. Looks like they're going to roll the dice on one of the league's most talented players. Back over to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. DiVincenzo against Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Control, poise, strength, all of the above by Gordon there.
Gobert with a screen on Johnson. Edwards drives in. And Gobert kicks to DiVincenzo. Here's McDaniels. Knocks down the three ball. McDaniels got 6.
Well, usually McDaniels plays it pretty cautiously at the arc, so he really must have felt good about this shot.
Watson for 3, and the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Outside Edwards. Off target from three-point range.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Now Johnson. After Anthony Edwards missed from long range. Watson's shot is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now here's Edwards. Driving to the basket. It's good. Edwards got his second basket.
Hey, good luck stopping Edwards when he puts his head down and attacks the basket. He is an all-world dunker. Gordon with the monster jam.
And we saw last season the Nuggets GA in the final week of the regular season making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seemed like there'd been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
And here are the Nuggets now, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. And Watson has it in the corner. And there's the drive, and Watson slams it in.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
A nice shot by McDaniels.
Well, look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initiating.
Here's Murray following the 3 by Minnesota. Pass to Gordon. This one for 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Edwards looking it over. And taken away by Johnson. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. For 3, Murray. Gobert pulls it in. The Timberwolves have gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Edwards against Johnson. It's Edwards on the wing. 2 on the clock. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. It's been all about Jaden McDaniels. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Johnson is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. McDaniels gets a wide open look. And again, Minnesota with the triple. Stan, you and, well, your whole family, masters of defensive coaching. So with that in mind, what makes a great defender?
Wow, that is a great question, Kevin, and a complicated one in a lot of ways. Number one, length and athletic ability really helps.
Oh, look at that!
That's just unbelievable.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. And it's Murray with the jam.
Well, we always talk about Murray shooting, but he can attack the basket as well.
Edwards downhill. Oh, wow!
Young fella.
What a dunk.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. Murray, good.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jumper.
Outside Edwards. Oh, Edwards, and look how far away he is. And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
Well, when Murray has his attacking game working, it opens up more space for everybody.
Edwards can't hit. The Nuggets trail by 7. Gordon with the screen for Murray. For the 3, it's stolen by Randall. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to McDaniels. Shot clock at 6. Up again, and it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. There's Jokic being aggressive inside.
Well, what really makes Jokic special inside isn't just his size, but his gracefulness.
And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Another miss by Minnesota. Denver's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey team, Cameron Johnson stays even. He said, I just try to come in and do my job every game, no matter what that looks like. And as somebody who shoots a lot of threes, some days can be better than others. So you just ride the waves while you can and focus on that next play. The next shot and your results, they'll be the results. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Minnesota leading by 5. So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league. But if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
For 3, Murray. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Edwards going all the way.
Talk about a guy who runs the floor. Edwards gets down there on the fast break so quickly.
Knocks it loose, and the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. And here's Edwards. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Wide open look here for Murray. A three-pointer is right on target. Murray's got 12.
Yeah, that time Murray called his own number, and it paid off for him.
McDaniels up top. He's covered by Watson. The shot by McDaniels, no good. The Nuggets trail by 5. Murray surveying the D. Jokic with the screen on DiVincenzo. Takes the three, and Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Murray. Jokic has got 5 points in the quarter.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
DiVincenzo hits the bucket.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. The Timberwolves on top. They lead by 4. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
Well, when you've got a player with the energy and athleticism he has, it can make for a big night when he gets it going.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5. DiVincenzo can't hit it.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Murray for 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game. And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
Right side, Edwards. From outside the arc. And it's Denver with the rebound. Murray outside. Over to the wing. Jokic against McDaniel. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
And the call will be against Julius Randle. That is his first foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Now here's Murray. 12 points for him. Driving in. The tray sinks the triple. Murray's got 15 points.
Yeah, exceptional focus from Murray offensively tonight.
It's Edwards on the wing.
Oh my God. Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That's his first foul. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Gordon, the pass to Johnson. Gordon goes in, and then Gordon with the dunk.
Well, this is what makes Gordon so special, his relentless energy and how he uses his athleticism.
And Stan, the head coach, Chris Finch, bringing a culture of accountability to this Timberwolves team.
Yeah, Chris Finch challenges every player, Kevin, top to bottom. No sugarcoating Coach Finch's message, but at the same time, getting that buy-in that a coach has to have.
And here's Johnson outside. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one.
If you're open, Jokic is going to find you.
DiVincenzo passes to Randall. And here's Edwards from the arc. Bangs home the trifecta. Edwards got 25 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Randall a screen on Murray. And Edwards with the stuff. And now it's a 3-point Timberwolves lead.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. It's stolen by Gobert. Edwards with it. And it's Johnson picking him up.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. 58 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Murray up on top. He's got 15. Clock at 6. To end the run. Made that one. It's his 7th of the contest. 7 for 15 from the floor.
Crisp, clean mechanics there. Just a pure shot from Jamal Murray.
Edwards passes to DiVincenzo. Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Edwards against Johnson. Fires from way outside. It's hauled in by Watson.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
And the game still closely contested as we end the... Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Cameron Johnson. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Murray. Lays it up off the glass. Murray's got the lead up to 3 now for the Nuggets.
Well, every defense gives extra attention to Murray, but they still have trouble keeping him under control.
And there's the foul. It's on Cameron Johnson. That is his first foul of the game. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Murray outside. Drives to the hoop. And it's Murray with the jam.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
Johnson against Edwards. 8 feet away. McDaniels outside. No good on the triple.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And Jokic slams it in.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Over in the corner, McDaniels. Here's the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. Gordon inside. Randall on him. Murray left side. Can't cash in from close range. Timberwolves trail by 4. McDaniels in the post. Defended by Gordon. Kept alive. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Perfect on the shot. Swishes it through. Edwards got 13 points in the second half. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. Shoots the three. Rebounded by Randall. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Edwards for 3. Edwards nails it.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Fires the 3. Oh, what a play inside.
Well, when you need a bucket, run the offense through Jokic.
Johnson against Edwards. Gobert the screen. The long shot, no good. Denver in the lead. Murray outside. .149 left to play here in the fourth. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the 3.
Well, there's no question. Murray can go get one for you when you need it most.
Timberwolves trail by 4. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Going inside. Rips it down with 2 hands.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got 0 quitting.
Outside Gordon. Now Jokic. Outside Murray. 5 on the clock. Takes the 3. Down he goes for 3.
Well, that's the way Murray can create chances. That's why you want him with the ball in clutch situations.
Edwards against Johnson. Gobert with a screen on Johnson. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Murray against DiVincenzo. Jokic hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Edwards. It falls!
Well, you need a bucket? Give it to Edwards. He's got that clutch gene.
And they are in the driver's seat.
Yes, they are. If they come away with points on this trip, Katie bar the door.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Murray outside. Showing off the post move right there. Edwards picks up the loose ball, but he was in the backcourt. They'll give it up.
Basketball on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here, alongside Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Ali LaForce joining us from the floor. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. A lot of the talk coming in focused on the backcourts, Richard. Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
Levine kicks it to DeRozan. This one for 3, and it's good. Credit Levine with the assist.
You could see his confidence on that shot. DeMar DeRozan catches it, fires it without a pause.
Jokic with a screen on Westbrook. Murray from outside. The rebound by Murray. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Ali LaForce.
A bit ago, Doug Christie and I were able to chat. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Guys?
All right, appreciate it, Ali. Now here's Murray. Clock at 6. DeRozan down low. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
That is explosive athleticism by DeRozan. His dunks, oh man, they'll make a rim shake.
Gordon with a screen on Westbrook. Fires it. Murray can't get that one to fall.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
And it's Westbrook off the drive.
So good at finding the angles of drive. Westbrook is as fast as he is agile.
For Denver, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. And Grant, the son of Hall of Famer Arvydas Sabonis. How much do you think Domas modeled his game after his dad?
Well, B.A., I played against his dad. Arvydas was 5 inches taller, but the elite skill set shared in common. No doubt, Domas took a lot of pointers from his father.
Here's Levine, following that last three-pointer by Denver. Pass to DeRozan. They kick it out to Murray. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. Trailing by 2. That one's good. This game is all even.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
Sabonis with a screen on Hardaway. Here's Levine for 3. Gets the 3-ball to go.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Hardaway with it. Checked by Murray. And here's Gordon from the arc. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And it's Hardaway with the hustle points. Coach has to be happy with that.
Levine passes to DeRozan. Westbrook taking his time here. On the take. Hardaway grabs the board.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Jokic in the post. Defended by Murray. And the dunk by Jokic.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him.
Levine against Hardaway. They kick it out to Murray. Pass to DeRozan. Count it. Good. DeRozan's got 7 points.
Double D has that soft touch, and it serves him well on that interior.
Murray inside. And it's Murray finishing it off.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Now here's Levine. Westbrook outside. On the wing, Murray. Murray against Westbrook. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. 27 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Levine.
Playing fast and getting clever, Levine throws off the defense with the pump fake.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him. Both free throws good from Levine.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
23 seconds left in the first quarter. Murray passes to Watson. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Levine feeling it out a bit. And Levine throw it down. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
Hoping to continue that success from the line throughout this one.
The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. And count it! The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
You gotta commend the focus on the basket. Murray absorbing the contact well.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Sacramento?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
And the dunk by DeRozan.
Getting up there with the slam, DeMar DeRozan leaves nothing to chance.
You know, people call DeMar DeRozan the modern master of the mid-range.
Well, he's earned that with his mid-range efficiency and scoring. It's an area a lot of offenses overlook now, but DeMar, oh, he is the exception to the rule.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Now here's Levine. He's got 7. Murray, a screen on Hardaway. Levine finds Murray. Westbrook outside. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Denver. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Watson with it. He's against Murray. Here's Gordon. An easy 2 on the layup. Gordon's got 5.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Levine gets the bucket.
And with how well Levine attacks the bucket, defensively, you almost have to give him space to shoot threes.
Here's Jokic. Jokic muscles it down.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
They kick it out to Murray. There's the 3. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Murray's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Oh, Murray with the touch inside.
You see the speed there. Love watching Murray go right towards the rim and convert.
The Kings leading. Here's Levine. 10 points for him. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Murray on the attack, and it's Murray finishing it off.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic score.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Kings forward DeMar DeRozan clearly bought into helping take this team to the next level. He said, quote, "I appreciate the passion and the drive from the coaching staff, from the players to the fan base to everything, top to bottom. Guys want to win. Anything is possible." Brian, back to you.
They are plenty talented. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
You can get away with one once in a while. but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now here's Westbrook. 5 points in the game. Outside Levine. Sabonis right side. Westbrook, the pass to Levine. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, Levine in the paint.
A more effective playmaker than he gets credit for. Levine, solid at sizing up defenses and taking what they give him.
Here's Jokic. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Now here's Levine. He's got 12. Levine in deep. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Murray from outside drains the triple. Murray's got 16 points.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Levine against Hardaway. This one for 3. Oh, the long-range prowess of Levine.
The response, Levine hitting that 3 right back at
you. Murray against Westbrook. Outside Murray. Gordon with a screen on Westbrook. Gordon outside. Here's the 3. And another 3 for Denver.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Jamal Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3. Hardaway into the lane. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Zach LaVine.
Can't be overzealous trying to stop Hardaway Jr. because this is what will get you in trouble.
Kings trail by 5. Outside LaVine. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for Denver. And here's Murray. He's got 16. Out to Gordon. Just 5 on the clock. Fades and shoots. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Oh, that's a shot he's got to hit. Brick.
Outside LaVine. Right wing. Outside Murray. From deep three-point range. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. With the 10-footer. DeRozan with the rebound. Sacramento has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. And LaVine throws it down.
Once he gets to that bionic left leg of his, that launching pad, you better watch out because he loves finishing over bigger players.
The long bomb by Murray.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
LaVine against Hardaway. Outside LaVine. 4-3. count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a groove. And right now, Zach LaVine, he is on fire.
Here's Jokic. Westbrook with the rebound. Kings trail by 3. Into the lane. And Westbrook slams it home.
That's Russell's go-to. He loves to go right to the rim off of a drive.
Screen by Gordon. And there's the foul. It's on Zach LaVine. That's foul number 2 for him. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. And that's a foul called on Domantas Sabonis. That's his first foul.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
And Denver has possession. It's a 1-point game. The drive by Murray, and that's a foul called on Domantas Sabonis. That'll be a second foul of the game. Murray from outside, and another 3 for Denver.
Terrific up-tempo play by Murray. Gets the ball, and moments later, he has a shot up.
Outside LaVine. From behind the arc. LaVine with the answer from long distance.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Out to Gordon. And there's 1:38 left to play in the third quarter here.
Whoa, Aaron Gordon looking like he's in a slam dunk contest right there.
LaVine against Hardaway. It's LaVine with a drive. Sabonis. And it's good. Credit LaVine with the assist. LaVine's got 3 assists in the game. Well, I'm wondering, RJ, do you think we'll see a Zach LaVine highlight dunk tonight?
Yeah, B.A., most nights we normally do. Something else also, I've come to expect shooting sprees from Zach. This man can rattle off 3 and 4 and a quarter like it's nothing.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks. Zach LaVine is becoming a more rugged defender. He said, it takes a toll. I've always been in great shape, but you have to be strong, too. The mental side of it, digging deep and figuring out how to get it done and how much you want it. Now, I like taking on those challenges. Back to you.
Making the commitment. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Denver leading by 3. Outside Watson. Jokic the screen. Pass to Gordon. Outside Hardaway. There's the triple. Westbrook with the rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession. Hardaway against LaVine. Outside Murray for the tie. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Murray. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And here's Westbrook from the arc. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. 3-point lead. The vet pair on the wings with LaVine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. And it's Westbrook in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
LaVine against Hardaway, picked by Murray. Here's LaVine for 3. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Murray inside, pounded by Westbrook. Out to the wing. Changes up. Oh, he's a monster. Jokic just flexing out here.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Here's Levine for three. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Westbrook outside. To the middle. They kick it out to Murray. Outside Levine. Murray, a screen on Hardaway. Here's Levine for three. And Westbrook slams it home.
You just don't see guards attack the glass like Westbrook does. I mean, he's a relentless rebounder.
Westbrook against Murray. Down low. And Gordon with the big finish.
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You gotta play harder than that.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
Now here's Levine. Back to Murray. Shot clock at 6. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Here's Sabonis. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. The Nuggets lead by 4. Outside Murray. Jokic with a screen on Westbrook. Murray! 17-footer is in.
Defenses have to be aware of Murray at all times. His shooting ability makes him a threat from all over the court.
Westbrook against Murray. Here's Levine. Sabonis with a screen on Hardaway. Levine. Look at Levine stretching his range.
You better pick up Levine at half court. Zach can hit those bombs.
Outside Gordon. Puts up the tray. Murray pulls it down. Kings trail by 3. Outside Levine. Outside Murray. DeRozan outside. Outside Murray. Here's Levine. Knocks down the trifecta.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Confident shooting from Jokic.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Levine. The three is off. Denver leading by 3. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Murray fires! Ooh, the three doesn't go. Denver has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Westbrook against Murray. Outside Gordon. From downtown. It's good from beyond the arc.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
Levine against Hardaway. Outside Levine. Oh, Zach Levine takes flight.
Answering the call. Zach Levine, he wants the ball late. He wants to be the go-to guy.
52 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Murray against Westbrook. Shot clock at 5. Wide open look. It's good.
You don't have to ask Hardaway twice. If the shot's available, he'll take it. things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
Levine cashes it in.
Levine is taking it upon himself to be the man in crucial moments. He's that kind of clutch player.
And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. From deep. Oh, the confidence. That was deep.
chess match of strategy and execution. And I am here to say I love it.
Every possession becomes very calculated. You run set plays to create high-quality shots. You are, generally speaking, miscalling.
That is just nasty.
About the athleticism on that finish.
Nice.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard.
The defender in his grill, and Russell says, let me shake you off, sir. I've got to score this.
It's Harden with the drive. Strus against DeRozan. Now, here's Strus. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, you've got to play in pick and roll if you're in the NBA game. Evan Mobley, a very good screen setter and a nice roll there.
Sabonis sets the pick for Westbrook to the paint. Sabonis kicks to Westbrook. And here we go, Mobley heading to the hoop. Mitchell outside. From past the arc. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
From three-point range, Donovan Mitchell attacks with reckless abandon. He'll just keep firing, folks.
And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer, pretty much.
Such a big-time athlete. Levine makes the hardest moves look easy.
Mitchell against Levine. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Mobley, a screen on Levine. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Six on the shot clock. The turnaround Jay. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
Cannot believe he missed that one. Ooh, I'm sure he can't either.
Screen by Allen. DeRozan against Mitchell. And he drives in, and he elevates for the slam. Domantas Sabonis did not like that at all.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Here's DeRozan. And he jams it right over Jared Allen. Wow!
Wow, and that vertical is unbelievable. DeRozan pulls off the jam. Those poor defenders.
Harden against Westbrook. Mitchell left side. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Mitchell's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Cavs. And here's Levine who brings it up for the Kings. 6-point game. Lets it go with a three. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Mitchell dishes to Harden. Mobley, a screen on Westbrook. Floats it up there for Mobley. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Wow, that is some big-time airtime by Evan Mobley. My goodness.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. I heard Coach go over the dribble handoffs that Sabonis is so creative with. He reminded his players that the jumper isn't the first option. Usually he looks to pass for 3 to 4 seconds, reminding his players to stay wide, anticipate high passes, watch for the cutters, and then contest. Sabonis can be a real headache out there. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie.
Mitchell does not let that 6'1" frame deter him from going in the paint. This guy has got so much confidence.
Levine can't hit.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Harden scanning the floor. Here he goes. Rejected by Murray.
And that length and timing make Keegan a terrific shot blocker.
Got it. Nice one there from Levine.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Mitchell against Levine. Now Mitchell. He's got 10. And Zach Levine gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
And here's Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the court for Sacramento. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. And it's Westbrook in at the point.
James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. Sabonis kicks to Levine. DeRozan in the corner. Kings moving the ball around. Murray a screen on Harden. Westbrook passes to Murray. Mobley with the block.
At 7 feet, sneaking shots past Mr. Mobley is not easy. Send it back, Evan.
The Kings shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. You know, Doris, it's an ongoing debate, but some believe that the game is better today than ever before. I think it is. What about you?
Well, Kevin, despite what you might hear from players from prior generations, I 100% agree with you. Each and every year, we seem to be setting a record for the most efficient offenses in the history of the game. The players have never been more skilled. We lean heavily into analytics. It's in a perfect place.
Mitchell against Levine. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Levine's got 12 in the game.
When Levine plays with energy, there's very little a defense can do to contain him.
Mitchell against Levine. Allen a screen on Levine. Down low. A kick out to Mobley. And Harden wide open. He shoots. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
This is what you call pre-shot preparation. Being prepared on the catch to fire before the defense can react. That is nicely done by James Harden.
Westbrook can't get it to go.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Allen passes to Mitchell. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Over Levine. The putback. Pass to Strus. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. The Kings trail by 7. Well, one thing the fans have come to expect from Jared Allen, Doris, some acrobatic finishes.
What's amazing, Kevin, is you might be looking at the rim and there is no Jared Allen in your vicinity, and then a second later he's flying by and finishing. He's got great instincts.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Well, the Kings are great offensively, but looking for continued improvement on the other end. Head coach Doug Christie said, defensively, what I'm asking them to do, the level of intensity, is difficult. I want you to play so hard that you raise your hand and say, quote, I need to come out of the game. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. 1:57 left in the first half of basketball. Harden kicks to Strus. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. Inside. Count that one for Mobley. Mobley's got 6.
In the painted area, Mobley just so effective. Hard to cover a guy who's got that kind of size so close to the cup.
For three, Levine, and the Kings another three.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
In the corner, Harden. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. 11 points in the game.
James Harden understands answering a three with your own three negates any momentum of your opponent.
Levine against Mitchell. Now here's Levine. He right on him. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Domantas Sabonis has the ability to keep possessions alive. He's crafty getting position, gets to the offensive window. That's nicely done.
43 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Mitchell. Sacramento grabs the miss.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Again, Levine missing. Cleveland leading by 7. 20 seconds left to play here in the half. Sabonis with the steal. Levine looking around, pass to Murray, back to Levine. Again, Levine missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
And so it's Cleveland headed to the bench with a 7-point lead. Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here, and we'll be right back with you after this break. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you, 2 quarters in the books. And you know, Zach LaVine has been really making things happen.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. And it's Harden in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Outside, Levine. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Levine's got 20 points.
I tell you what, how high Levine gets on the jump. This guy's such an effective scorer on the inside.
Strus with it. DeRozan's there. And Mitchell drills the 3.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
And Levine, here we go. And he converts the layup. Levine's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, hard to keep up with the quickness of Zach LaVine. You get that first step off the drive, and it's over.
Levine against Mitchell. Mitchell finds the high percentage bucket inside.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the court.
Levine against Mitchell. Launches a 3. Murray kicks to Levine. Murray a screen on Mitchell. Here's Levine. Mobley with the block. Mitchell against Murray. Now, here's Mitchell. He's guarded closely. Strus in the corner. Shot clock at 6. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Takes it inside. Mobley the pass to Strus. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
Poke loose. Allen with the ball. Sabonis defending. On the wing, Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Sabonis. And Mobley the bucket on the assist by Mitchell. 8 points for Evan Mobley.
Well, Donovan Mitchell excelling at taking what he sees and pick and roll.
For three, Levine. Cavaliers with the rebound. Allen's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Mobley looking it over. Westbrook against Harden. The putback. Mobley kicks to Allen. Strus against DeRozan. Mitchell wide open. And the shot no good, a bit short. The Kings trail by 9. Let's check in now with... Oh, what a dunk!
Look out below! Elite athleticism. Levine able to go up, take the hit, and convert.
For Sacramento, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. Cavaliers have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Allen, a screen on Westbrook. Here's Harden on the wing. He's got 11.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
Here's Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Pass to Mobley. Back to Harden. Lets the 3 fly. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Mobley finds Harden. Allen outside. Mitchell in the corner. Baseline jumper. Again, the Cavaliers score.
Yeah, there are levels to this, and Donovan Mitchell can hurt you from every one. Nice midi there.
Here's Westbrook. Excellent D there from Allen. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for Cleveland. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. And a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the 4th. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Zach LaVine is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Sabonis in at the center position. Stolen by LaVine. Outside, Sabonis. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 7 rebounds in the game. Mitchell is doubled. Pass to Allen. Trying to find Harden, and he's got it now. And that one drops.
And James Harden simply stated is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Sabonis. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Mitchell dishes to Harden. Puts up a deep 3. Harden nails it from way outside.
Oh, my goodness. From the next zip code, James Harden.
The Kings trail by 13. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Good on the 3-point shot.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
and it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And it's Mitchell missing.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. He drills the three.
Levine's form is pure. That three-point shot is pretty.
Harden with it. Westbrook picks him up. Harden outside. Here's Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Now Mobley. Allen. What a response. Hitting a three of their own.
Jared Allen simply getting more and more comfortable. How about the rise and fire in the catch and shoot? Okay.
Launches it. Trained from outside.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Levine against Mitchell. Harden outside. 4 on the shot clock. Beyond the arc. The shot is off. The Kings trail by 7. Outside Westbrook. He takes it in. Mobley with the block. And they're able to recover.
Well, to me, the size of Sabonis creates problems for the defense. You cannot be careless in how you guard this guy.
First free throw is good, and that trims the lead to 6. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And great work at the line there to chip away at the lead. A few more productive trips here, and things could really get interesting.
Harden with it. Sabonis defending. Harden outside for 3. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
Yeah, that's the big man lingering around the hoop. Jared Allen smartly gets the bucket on the follow.
Outside Westbrook. Here's Levine. From outside, Mobley there for the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Mitchell against Westbrook. Mobley a screen on Westbrook. Now Strus. It's good.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for Cleveland.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Donovan Mitchell.
Boy, whatever was needed, he provided it. He was the jack of all trades. Big bucket on one end, big defensive play on the other. I thought his influence was felt all over the floor.
Let's lose a 3. Cleared away by Sabonis. And it's Sabonis with the ball for the Sacramento Kings, trailing by 10. And down goes the 3.
Oh, BA, tonight is what the NBA is all about. Elite teams with top-end talent. And that's given this game almost a playoff feel.
Now here's Thompson. Up and in on the layup.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Allen, right side. Pass to Strus. Now Mitchell, defended by Eason. Shoots from the baseline. Mitchell's shot is good.
Yeah, Mitchell can get this mid-range look lined up. He's a very skilled shooter.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Ali LaForce.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. We discussed Evan Mobley and how we wanted to defend him coming into this matchup. He said, quote, to make him settle for jumpers, we don't want him getting easy buckets or deep inside positioning. That's when you get into trouble. We'll see how good the resilience is against him tonight. Back to you guys.
And Ali, thank you for that. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Houston. We've got Steven Adams out there, Clark. What comes to your mind when you're asked about him?
Well, I love his grit. I love his physicality, man. He is just an anchor when he gets in the paint, when he sets a screen. You just don't move this guy. And his hands are really good. I mean, he's a throwback, but boy, is he effective and impactful in the way he rebounds, sets screens, and defends. And he never shies away from physicality.
Stolen by Strus. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Harden against Thompson. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. On the wing, Durant. From downtown, and Houston another three.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
And the foul on Jabari Smith. That's his first foul. Mobley, a screen on Eason. The three from Mitchell. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. On the wing, Durant, covered by Strus. Durant looking around, and that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Thompson, and he got the whistle on the way up. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. And Clark, one thing this Rockets team is known for is their ferocity on the backboards.
Yeah, they were terrific retrieving their own misses, and they played with a grit and a toughness that I thought belied the team's youth, and that's a good foundation to build on. You've got tough-minded young players that are only going to get better. Keep an eye on this Rockets team.
Now here's Mitchell with the drive, and Mitchell with the slam.
Driving inside, Mitchell uses his speed to get the better of the defense. They just can't keep up.
Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Now here's Harden. The three is up. No good, and that makes him 0 for 3. Thompson scanning the floor. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. James Harden picks one up.
The sheer size of Thompson makes it difficult for defenders to match up well against him.
Both free throws good from Thompson. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Mitchell against Eason. Mitchell drives in, and Mitchell with the slam.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
Driving inside. Thompson, that's good. Thompson's got 9.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And normally Mitchell wants his shot head on, but you give him the corner and he will adapt.
Thompson outside. Pass to Durant. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
30 seconds left in the first quarter. Thompson outside. The rebound by Donovan Mitchell.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
And it's Harden penetrating. Kevin Durant pulls it in. With 1 on the clock. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Houston.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range often. So far, it's really paying off for them.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. And it's Harden in at the 1.
Obviously, the defense has its eyes on Durant with the ball, so he cleverly uses the pick and roll to create some space.
Now here's Harden, still without a bucket. And then Harden with the jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Outside Eason. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Inside, here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Allen's got some old school big man in him. He's got great hands and mobility and does a good job finishing above the rim.
Shot's good by Thompson. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
Knocks down the triple.
And the fans love it. And Mitchell certainly seems to be enjoying himself on the offensive end.
Pass to Durant. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Smith. And he drops it in from the low post. Smith's got his first basket.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Allen on the wing. Outside Strus. There's the drive. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Smith outside. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, what an athlete Smith is. Excellent at rising up to punch it home.
Mitchell against Adams. Allen can't get it to go.
No matter how good you are, It's tough with the defender draped all over you.
Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Raw power from Smith Jr. on that slam.
Cavaliers trail by 6. On the wing, Mitchell, defended by Eason. Oh, Donovan Mitchell, just electric.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Now here's Adams. He's scoreless. Durant finds Smith. 6 to shoot. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Here's Smith. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. Durant with a screen on Strus. Pass to Durant. And a foul called on Evan Mobley. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Now here's Smith. Give him 8. Now Durant. Pulls up at the elbow. And another basket for Houston.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
Outside Mitchell. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Jabari Smith. Cleveland shooting their first free throw of the game here.
You know, I've got 2 words to describe Donovan Mitchell. Dynamic scorer. You put this man in just about any situation, and he'll find a shot no matter what.
Now here's Eason. No points so far. Durant for 3. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Mitchell with the ball. Mitchell with the slam.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Houston up by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Katie and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Amen Thompson out there with Tari Eason. And it's Adams in at the center, locking down the middle. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Adams with a screen on Strus. They get the rebound. Doesn't go for him. The Cavs trailing. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Back over to you, Brian.
The love for the game. Allie, appreciate the report. Here's Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
Not many bigs can slow down KD once he gets around the rim.
Mitchell against Eason. Outside for Harden. Fires for 3. Eason pulls it in. The Rockets have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Adams with a screen on Mitchell. Durant against Mitchell. And Harden with the block.
Some hard-nosed defense from Harden on that block. That's sure to get the bench fired up.
Strus the pass to Mobley. From deep, Mitchell. Three ball, Donovan Mitchell.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding him.
Here's Durant. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
He is one of the longer wings in the game. Durant knows a thing or two about drawing fouls.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Oh, denied by Durant.
For all the scoring, KD's 7.5-foot reach can sometimes get overlooked. He said, let me remind you with that rejection.
Fires the 3. Mobley grabs the board. Cleveland has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Here's Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell looking like a wrecking ball.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that. I mean, Mitchell finds airspace and fills it.
Outside Eason. Pass to Smith. Three-pointer. On target from range. Smith's got 11 points.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Whoa, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too. Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And Mobley throws it down.
Easy does it. Mobley is such a fluid athlete for his size.
Durant inside, covered by Mobley. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Yeah, I agree. That's a good play. I mean, you stopped a sure thing slam dunk with that foul. And I think you send a bit of a message, too, about your physicality and force in the basket area.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Strus. Back to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Eason. And he lobs it up to the rim. Eason with a steal. Fast break, here we go. Durant against Strus. Durant, the pass to Eason. Here's Adams. Outside Durant. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. Oh, got a piece of it. Harden finds Mitchell. 35 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Eason with some nice D. Houston has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was 1 step late that time.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one.
And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season. He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
Outside Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. Donovan Mitchell, look out! Spider Mitchell putting on a show!
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me...
And so after 3 quarters of play, some great offensive output in this one. It's all tied up, and we'll return shortly. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court for the Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. And it's Harden in at the point. Right in the heart of it, Mitchell!
They're such a strong guy. Donovan Mitchell plays bigger than his listed 6'1" height.
Durant against Mobley. It's Durant with a drive. The offensive rebound. Strus against Smith. Second chance effort, and the rebound goes to Cleveland. That's tipped. Stolen by Thompson. Smith outside. Adams with a screen on Strus. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
He's always a threat to bury a catch-and-shoot jumper. Mitchell doesn't waste time.
Pass to Durant. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
You've also got to commend them for how they've attacked the basket. They've been aggressive. They've not settled and have consistently gone at the rim.
And Mobley throws it down.
You talk about a catch radius. I don't think you could miss Mobley with that pass if you tried.
Durant with a screen on Harden. Eason, the pass to Durant. Releases. Allen rips down the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Harden. On the take. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
Phenomenal work from Harden there. The second he sees a lane open up, he attacks.
Durant against Mobley. Durant inside. Jams it home!
No stage too big for KD. If you need a basket, he's your man.
And it's Harden penetrating. Oh, unanswered slam!
How good is that? Harden commanding the ball in these moments. Loves stepping up at crucial times. Important moment, a lot at stake. Able to keep his composure and deliver. Love it.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Harden surveying the D. Now Mitchell. And the foul on Jabari Smith. That'll get him his fourth foul of the game. Eason against Mitchell. Shoots! It's cleared away by Thompson.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Jabari Smith. Oh, off target from downtown. Cleveland leading by 5. 1:16 left in the fourth quarter. Harden against Thompson. Oh, it's stolen by Eason. Thompson outside. Driving in. Oh, the stuff!
Showing zero fear. Thompson handles the pressure of the big moment. Way to go, man.
Eason against Mitchell. Mitchell storms into the hoop.
And when you need a bucket, look to a guy like Mitchell. He's so effective on the floor at finding his scoring opportunities.
Outside Durant. Jacks up a three. Yes, sir, with the three.
And just look at what Durant is doing. My goodness.
And here are the Cavaliers now. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
The drive by Mitchell. Ooh, Mitchell just muscling his way in.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Harden with the rebound. To execute at a high level on defense.
Yeah, the scoreboard could be looking underfed by the end of the game. The NBA is trying to tilt things towards offense, but these two say, not on my watch.
So the Houston starting five. Katie and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Tari Eason is out there with Thompson, and it's Adams in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Edwards. Lets it go from deep. Drops in the three.
Oh, boy, look at the quickness to create space. Edwards puts defenders right on their heels.
Durant surveying the D. And Durant with the big finish.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And here's Houston. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you, Brian.
Thank you for that, Allie. How prolific a scorer is KD? He and LeBron are the only players ever to score 40 against every team.
Oh! Wow!
Big finish right there!
What a finish.
Wow.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure.
What a burst Thompson has. I mean, on his drives, he goes from 0 to 60 in a heartbeat.
Here's Randall, and out of bounds. Houston will have it. For Houston, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Durant against McDaniels. Durant with the bucket. Durant's got his second basket of the game.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
And Edwards slams it in.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Pass to Smith. Back to Durant. Houston working the ball around. The three. He buries it from 3. Durant's got 7.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
Outside, DiVincenzo. It's Edwards with a drive. They get it back. Outside McDaniels. Six on the shot clock. The three, DiVincenzo. It's not going to go for him. Houston leading by 4. Smith outside. Pass to Durant. Smith with a screen on McDaniels. Durant, the pass to Smith. McDaniels with the rebound. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota. Lets the three fly. And the ball out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards.
I'm not sure what he was thinking. That's a weird pass.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. McDaniels against Durant.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
And the Rockets with possession. They're on a 13-4 run. Outside Eason. Pass to Smith. Shot clock at 6. From the arc. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
And Smith has such confidence rising up from deep. This is what's going to make him so dangerous here in the pros.
Gobert with a screen on Thompson. DiVincenzo on the wing. Eason with a steal. And he's all alone. Here's Durant. And another basket for Houston.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
You don't want to let them get into a rhythm from out there.
Durant against McDaniels. And it's Durant with the finish.
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
Edwards for three. Eason pulls it in. Takes the three. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Houston earning this break in the action. Up 10. Getting lots of great looks. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Houston.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
So the Rockets 5 now. Thompson is the off guard with KD at small forward. Jabari Smith out there with Steven Adams. And it's Eason in at the 1.
And this is how confident Edwards is. Feels like he can sink these shots whenever he wants.
And the Rockets have had success adding veteran leadership to their young roster, RJ.
And that's a great lesson in roster building. It's always beneficial to have adults in the room, experienced guys who can set positive examples for younger players.
And how about the deep ball right there? Edwards looking comfortable for way outside the arc.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Kevin Durant.
Whoa! Kevin Durant! Nasty!
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's McDaniels. Another one falls for Minnesota.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has... Oh, yes!
Whoa!
Throw it down!
Oh! That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh, for three, Randall. Outside McDaniels. Knocks down the long J. McDaniels got 8 points.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Outside Eason. Adams finds Eason. Here's Durant. Back to Eason. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
McDaniels from long range. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Pass to Durant. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch. Now, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I like how Thompson put pressure on the D, taking it strong near the hole.
Oh, free throw's good from Thompson. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Outside Edwards. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
When Edwards knocks down threes, Ant is pretty much unstoppable.
McDaniels against Durant. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
McDaniels, that's good.
Great awareness from Ant to locate his teammate for the score.
The Rockets have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Smith against Randall. Smith outside. Puts the move on. Clock at 6. Thompson finds Eason, and Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
.105 left in the first half. Here's Durant. Here's Adams. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And on the offensive end, this is how Adams hurts you. You have to be aware of where he is at all times.
Outside McDaniels. And another three from Minnesota.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
The Rockets have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Durant for 3. Durant with another miss.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
A deep 3. A miss. Out of 8 shots, he's now made 6. Thompson outside. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Adams grabs the miss. Houston in the lead. The shot. And again, it's Houston.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Gobert with a screen on Thompson. Edwards, a pass to McDaniels. For 3, DiVincenzo. He's off on that one. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Rockets on top, up 3. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. And that's the group with Chris Finch as we begin the second half.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
Gobert with a screen on Easton. And he lobs it up top. Stolen by Thompson. McDaniels against Durant. On the take, Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
Thompson, a screen on DiVincenzo, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Randall, a screen on Easton. It's Edwards on the wing. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Randall, a screen on Thompson. Ooh, Edwards with style and authority.
Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards. Wow.
Thompson outside. Durant against McDaniels. The 3 ball. Oh, wow. Drew the cup. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People will...
The ruling on the floor stands.
Smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
3 shots.
Free throw is good from Durant.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Strong drive by Edwards. Three-pointer. And there's McDaniels. That one's good on the assist by Edwards. McDaniels got 20.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Timberwolves on D. It's a 5-point game.
Yeah, smothering D right there. Just a tremendous job by Edwards, forcing a difficult shot.
Takes it inside. Powerful finish by Edwards.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. For 3, DiVincenzo. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Durant against McDaniels. Smith with a screen on DiVincenzo. Smith outside. Here's Eason. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Eason's got 5.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Shoots over Durant. 6 to shoot. Back to Daniels. Shoots over Durant. McDaniels can't hit.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Durant with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. McDaniels against Durant. Smith right side. From outside the arc. Durant, no good. Timberwolves trail by 3. Randall on the screen. Edwards, the pass to DiVincenzo. It's McDaniels on the wing, guarded by Durant. The 3. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Easton. Off target from outside. And it's Edwards with the ball for the T-Wolves. Pass to DiVincenzo. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Edwards has got 3 assists now in this one.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
It's Durant with a drive, and it's blocked by Edwards. Randall finds Edwards, launches it, and another 3 from Minnesota.
And certain nights, Edwards just goes off. Very tough to stop when he's in the zone.
Outside Durant. Over McDaniels. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. And so it's Minnesota leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Taking a look at the Rockets. Katie and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Thompson out there with Tari Eason. And it's Adams in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Adams with a screen on McDaniels. Durant, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Outside Edwards. It's McDaniels on the wing. Beyond the arc. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Rockets trail by 6. Pass to Eason. Uses the glass on the layup.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
And Edwards slams it in.
And a slick play called by Edwards, creating space for himself to operate.
Eason, the pass to Smith. Over Randall. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Edwards finds Gobert. Gobert with a screen on Thompson. Now Gobert deflects the pass. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Here's McDaniels. Outside Gobert. Fires the 3. Eason rips down the board. Left side Durant. Lots of room. Cash it in.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Now Eason. Adams a screen. Durant against McDaniels. Durant on the attack. Oh, Durant hits through contact. He's unstoppable.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
Thompson against Edwards. 151. Oh, Anthony Edwards with some sauce.
Wow. Edwards almost makes it look effortless, like the whole team wasn't holding their breath right there.
And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far. Durant against McDaniels. He launches. Smith outside. Another chance. Oh, the shot is off.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Edwards going in. Oh,
nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Oh, another highlight reel play from Anthony Edwards. Oh, this guy is fun.
And it's Thompson penetrating.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Yeah, an underrated passer. Randall has a nice feel for the game and is willing to keep his teammates involved. Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Edwards against Eason. Now here's Edwards. He's closely guarded. Oh, he can't jam it home. Absolutely no room for error.
Everything has to almost fall perfectly for them to pull this out.
Can't get the three.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Jabari Smith, the three ball is down.
Oh my, what a play from the young fella. Jabari Smith comes through in the clutch. And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he's unable to get the second one. Timeout called. Houston, they're trailing by 4. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
Durant fires! Pass from downtown!
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here. He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
A chance to tie it up here.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3, but they'll probably try for a 2, but if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
Durant! Oh, missed on the train. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Oh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that makes it a 3-point lead. And so
Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Now here's Murray. Julius Randle with the rebound.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
And DiVincenzo is good for three.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And Murray, here we go. And the layup's good off the glass.
And on the drive, Murray can seem unstoppable. His agility cuts the defense apart there.
It's hauled in by Gordon. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. For three, Murray up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
DiVincenzo kicks to McDaniels. Randle a screen on Gordon. Gobert in the corner. Timberwolves passing it around. Here's McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniels.
That's about moving downhill with purpose. McDaniels puts it on the floor and makes the drive work.
And Watson has it in the corner. Edwards with it. Hardaway picks him up. Edwards drives in, and Edwards slams it in.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
DB, no one has more Defensive Player of the Year awards than Rudy Gobert. 4 of them.
Well, with the 4, he is now tied with the great Dikembe Mutombo and the great Ben Wallace. Does he have another one in his sights?
And here is Murray after Anthony Edwards made that last three-pointer.
And that is how you respond. Murray knocking down one of his own from beyond.
Here's Edwards. There's the drive.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. For three, Murray. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And the best scorers, like Murray, they believe every shot they take is going in, no matter how deep they are on the floor.
Now here's Edwards. 7 points in the game. McDaniels finds DiVincenzo. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Murray, no good. Timberwolves leading by 5. Puts up a 3. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now following the three-point attempt by Jamal Murray. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And there's the smooth jumper for Murray. That is always a weapon.
Over in the corner, McDaniels. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Edwards got 3 assists now in this one. And you look at this Timberwolves roster, Doris, quite a spread as far as the ages of their top players.
Oh, Kevin, you've got a couple of guys who are absolutely on the back 9 and really walking up the fairway of number 18. And then you've got Mr. McDaniels and Anthony Edwards, 2 guys in their early 20s. But this is the fascinating part. There's a runway left, and what do they do with it?
Now Murray, after Anthony Edwards missed from long range, pulls up on the wing. Again, the miss by Murray.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
And the foul called on Tim Hardaway Jr. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
We've got 33 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets, trailing by 10. Jokic with a screen on DiVincenzo. Connects from three-point range. Murray's got 15.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. And he drives in.
Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And so it's... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we're watching with the Timberwolves, guys.
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. Murray, no good. Timberwolves leading by 7. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Pass to Edwards. Randall against Gordon. Second shot opportunity. Randall with the bucket.
Okay, Julius Randle, he excels using his athleticism to get to the rim off the drive.
Randall a screen on Jokic. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. That shot is off, coming up empty for the second time this game. 4 for 6. And stolen by DiVincenzo. The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Some power coming from the PG.
That's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Now Edwards, following the three-point attempt by Jamal Murray. Out to Edwards. Fires for 3. Edwards puts in the 3.
The work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
Murray for 3. And the 3 ball is good. Murray's got 20 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And Doris, I heard a famous coach talking about, quote, the human nature things that a team has to beat before they even get on the court. Can you talk about that?
Oh, Kevin, it's such a great point. So, for instance, is the team in it collectively? Do they care who's getting the shots, the rebounds, and the attention from the media? Or are they about the team and collective success? Human nature is a part of this.
And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. Minnesota leading by 8. Randall surveying the D. And Gobert kicks to McDaniels. There's the 3. Denver grabs the miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Murray, no good. Minnesota's gone 1 of 6 from three-point land in the second quarter. Less than 20%, but they've continued to let him fly.
This guy is so explosive. Anthony Edwards off the bounce. My goodness.
Denver with the ball. After the basket by Minnesota. And Watson slams it in.
Wow, facing a huge size disadvantage. He goes fearless to the rack. Great athleticism and body control.
Murray against Edwards. Gordon with the screen for Murray. And it's off from three-point range. The Timberwolves leading. Randall outside. Edwards against Hardaway. The 3 for DiVincenzo. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Now here's Edwards.
Look out! Strong finish.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
My
With confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself. Offensive rebound. And Gobert kicks to DiVincenzo. Back to Gobert. 6 to shoot. Jokic with the steal. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Gordon. It's good on the putback.
Well, at 6'9", great athlete, Aaron Gordon can be a problem on the glass.
Edwards passes to Gobert. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Hits it from three-point range. DiVincenzo's got the lead up to 14 now for the Timberwolves. Murray, no good. Here's McDaniels. And the 3 off target. Dante DiVincenzo. He's been the guy making things happen for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. And it's Gobert in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And here is McDaniel. After Jamal Murray was able to get that triple. Out to the right wing. Jokic against Gobert. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. Back to Edwards. Fires the 3. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
McDaniels gets a wide-open look. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Yeah, McDaniels has made himself a legitimate option from three-point territory. What a look there.
Murray, good.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
The Nuggets trail by 14. Puts up a deep 3. The long-distance 3 is buried. Murray's got 9 points in the quarter.
From way out there, right? Jamal Murray's ever-expanding range.
Edwards passes to Gobert. It's Edwards on the wing. Guarded by Hardaway. Gobert with a screen for McDaniel. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's Murray. 32 points in the game. Another 3 for Denver.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
DiVincenzo with it. He's covered by Murray. And Randall throws it down.
Well, Julius Randle making the right read in the pick and roll. Excellent IQ.
DiVincenzo against Murray. And he banks in the layup. Murray's got 14 points now in the second half.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Look out.
I mean, that's a rugged play.
That's straight toughness.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. 7-point differential. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Murray.
Wow, not sure what happened there. Yikes.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Randall kicks to Gobert. Randall against Gordon. It's Randall with the drive. Out to Edwards. 5 to shoot. And he uses the glass on the layup. Edwards got 24 points.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball. Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
And Edwards slams it in.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Murray for 3. They get the rebound. Jokic on the follow.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Randall kicks to DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Murray. Gobert finds Randall. Murray against DiVincenzo. McDaniels outside. Three-pointer. And it's Denver with the rebound. Gordon's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. It's stolen by Edwards. Edwards careening his way to the rim.
Anthony Edwards getting into that pull-up game. Nicely done.
And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Murray scanning the floor. Good, another from 3.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for Minnesota. A grand total. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Taking a look at the Nuggets. Inside form, it's Gordon and Jokic. Hardaway is out there with Murray, and it's Watson in at the 3 slot. Murray against DiVincenzo. Jokic with a screen on DiVincenzo. For 3, Murray. Minnesota with the rebound. Gobert's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Edwards with the drive. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards. Being able to put it on the deck, so important.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Again, the Nuggets score.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Here's DiVincenzo. There's Anthony Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Goodness, Anthony Edwards. Always on the attack. This guy is just so dynamic.
Gordon with a screen on DiVincenzo. Murray against DiVincenzo. Fires the three. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Boy, you better be mindful of that wingspan that Jokic possesses, especially when he's attacking the backboard.
Edwards against Hardaway. Edwards kicks to McDaniel. Shot clock at 6. The three is off.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Murray. Stolen by McDaniels.
This is what superb defense is all about, guys. He read that all the way.
Here's DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. Driving in, and he jams it in.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Murray outside. Now Jokic, and it's blocked, and he keeps control of the ball. Randall with the ball, and it's Gordon picking him up. Now Edwards. 1:56 left here in the fourth quarter.
Let's remember, Anthony Edwards is 6'5" with a 6'9" wingspan. Those long arms, very difficult to deal with defensively. Draws the contact there.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And the second of two is good. That makes it a 7-point lead. Denver's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. That shot, no good.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Here's DiVincenzo. McDaniels fires. A three-pointer. Good.
I'll tell you, totally fluid mechanics by Jaden McDaniels. Ready in the catch-and-shoot situation, folks.
There's Jokic with range.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Down it goes for three.
Oh, Mr. McDaniels with the response. How competitive is this guy?
Murray, ferocious finish. Oh, he rocked the rim.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
And again for three. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Edwards drives in. Inside, Edwards finishes strong.
Well, Anthony Edwards with that frame on the interior, such a tough check.
DiVincenzo buries the deep ball.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
And there's the three.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate.
Here is Edwards. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Launches from deep. Jokic with the rebound. I'm just not sure they have the time to pull this one off.
No doubt the clock is their biggest enemy right now. It just about take a magic trick for them to find the points they need. And you talk about getting back into the game, folks. 3 is better than 2.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Now
on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
Now let's take a look at the Kings' opening lineup. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. And it's Westbrook in at the point. Pass to Murray. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
And he gets the bucket.
This is Hardaway Jr.'s bread and butter. Really lethal off the catch.
They kick it out to Murray. Westbrook outside. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And here's Denver. And Grant, after last season, a new front office taking over in Sacramento, trying to get them back in the playoffs.
Yeah, and after ending their record-breaking postseason drought in 2023, the last 2 years have seen the Kings again outside the playoffs. They're restless to get back there in the mix.
And that's Gordon's game now. You can't give him room to hit the launch pad, because if he does, he's throwing it down every time.
Westbrook outside. And finished off by Westbrook.
Westbrook has tremendous elevation for a guard. So athletic, and not only does he get high up in the air, he's strong while he's up there.
Now here's Murray. Gordon outside. Puts up a 3. And there's Murray. That one's good. On the assist by Jokic. Murray's got 5 now.
Boy, the defense has to respect Murray's range. I mean, there's a reason he's a volume three-point shooter.
Here's Levine. The rebound by Murray. The Nuggets have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. The 3 is up. Rebound by Sacramento.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Now here's Murray. He's got 5. Jokic gets the bucket.
I don't know if this is one of Jokic's preferred spots, but his smooth stroke allows him to cash in from anywhere.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. That one goes. Count it.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Murray for 3. Jokic, no good. Kings trail by 4. Pass to Westbrook. A minute 37 left in the first quarter.
Well, you watch Westbrook play, and he seems like he's relentlessly hungry and borderline angry. He never settles, always in full attack mode.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
And, you know, that's not the kind of percentage any player wants to see next to his name at the end of the season.
Now here's Murray. Jokic with a screen on Levine. And Murray launches it from deep. Westbrook with the rebound. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Kings. Trailing by 2. Murray, no good. Denver has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Murray passes to Gordon. Denver moving it around. Back to Jokic. Rebound by Sacramento. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Westbrook against Murray. To the inside. Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Well, this guy's a pick-and-roll maestro. That's Westbrook's basketball IQ on full display.
Gordon on the wing. And Gordon with the big finish.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Levine surveys the D. Sabonis with a screen on Hardaway. 5 on the clock. They kick it out to Murray. Jacks up a 3. The shot won't fall.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
1 quarter in the books. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. Well, Clark, for a while there, it looked like the center position might be going extinct. Not so fast, though.
Well, you've seen Embiid and Jokic win MVPs recently. It's a skills game for sure, but size always helps. On the floor, Murray is electrifying. I mean, he delivers relentless effort, and it keeps his whole squad energized and engaged.
Now here's Westbrook. Driving to the basket. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Westbrook's got 11 points.
Tell you what, that's pretty clever engineering by Westbrook in the pick and roll.
Murray takes it in. Gordon's got space. The rebound by Murray.
Well, you know exactly why they let him have that shot.
And stolen by Murray. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Screen by Gordon. Outside Watson. 5 to shoot. Back to Murray. And stolen by Murray. DeRozan outside. DeRozan off the bounce. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Tell you what, I don't know of anybody more aggressive at attacking the basket than DeRozan. A lot of his points come off the drive.
And when you have a multiple MVP like Nikola Jokic, there's pressure to put him in position to win it all, Clark.
Certainly agree with you there, B.A. Widely regarded as the best player on the planet, Jokic has the capacity to will them to victory single-handedly, but ideally, he shouldn't have to. He needs some additional reinforcement to complement his greatness.
Now here's Murray. Yet to see a basket. Outside Murray. Jokic with a screen on Westbrook. Murray for 3. Murray gets the triple.
Tell you what, if Murray's on your team, you got to feel comfortable when he's working the pick and roll. His shooting, speed, and passing all make him hard to guard.
Sabonis with a screen on Hardaway. Levine passes to Sabonis. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Yeah, I like Sabonis' game inside because he's confident and skilled.
The open shot, Jokic. The rebound by Murray.
You're not going to get a better look from mid-range. He's definitely disappointed with himself there.
Here's DeRozan. And rejected. Murray deciding where to go with it. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Murray's got 12 points in the game.
Well, you don't like to see Murray get on this kind of a roll if you're defending him now because he's creative, and once he gets going, it's hard to slow him down.
Now here's Levine. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago. Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Outside Levine. Oh, Levine converts in close.
Levine just going to work. Talented, finishing inside.
And last season, the most efficient shooting season of Zach Levine's career.
Yeah, B.A., 2.5% better in his free throw shooting. He would have had a 50-40-90 season on his hands, but his scoring is top tier.
Here's DeRozan. Blocked! And that'll be Sacramento's ball as it goes out of bounds. Kings able to keep possession here. .50 seconds left in the second quarter. Clock is at 3. Picked by Sabonis. Here's Levine. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. And the Kings lead by 1. Westbrook against Murray. Jokic with a screen on Westbrook. Murray inside for 3. Hardaway. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Hardaway's gotten his second bucket.
Encouraging to see Hardaway Jr. knock it down from there, proving he can do damage from this area.
And the basket by DeRozan.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Outside Murray. To the paint. Here's Gordon. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Gordon's got 6 points.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
And Murray launches it from deep, and that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Sacramento on top, up 1. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
And so in the game for the Kings, the vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. And it's Westbrook in at the 1.
Domantas Sabonis, so versatile, brings so much to his position. He scores, he passes, rebounds, and defends at a high level.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Now here's DeRozan. Out to Sabonis. 6 on the shot clock. Murray inside. Defended by Watson. The 3 from DeRozan. Rebounded by Denver. Gordon's got his 4th rebound in this one. Westbrook against Murray. Out to Gordon. From deep. Oh, Jokic with the triple.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Murray against Westbrook. Jokic the screen. Releases from 15. Again, Denver scores.
In the mid-range, Murray can really make it happen now. He's just that versatile a scorer.
Outside Levine. And there's the drive. Levine goes to the basket and lays it in.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Boy, Murray is a better athlete than he looks. He's actually terrific as an athlete. Have to love seeing him use that momentum to bounce up and throw it down.
Murray passes to Westbrook. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Now here's Murray. 20 points for him. Gordon outside. With the drive. And Gordon with the big finish.
And Gordon is a guy who is going to take advantage of these drives to the basket. Just feast on it. He's got a killer mindset.
Here's Westbrook. Kicks it to DeRozan. Westbrook against Murray. Here's Levine for 3. Ooh, the soft touch of Levine knocking down the 3.
Look at the quickness from Levine. Saw the defender closing in and still got the shot away.
Gordon with a screen on Westbrook to the inside. From deep, Jokic. He can't get it to go.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And it's Westbrook off the drive. DeRozan for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Now it's a 5-point Kings lead.
Unlike a lot of players, DeRozan isn't into jacking up a bunch of threes. And I like that about his game, that discipline to stay within his strengths.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
They kick it out to Murray. Up and over Gordon. Murray, no good.
Well, I like the defense there. Right up in his grill, didn't give him a chance.
Up top, Watson. Drops in the layup for 2. Now just a 1-point Kings lead.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Sabonis with a screen on Hardaway. Top of the key. Levine gets the bucket. Levine's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And this team, they love Levine's talent, but more important now, they love the hard work and the improvement that's following.
Now here's Murray. Takes a 3. Murray right on the defense.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
DeRozan deciding where to go with it. That one doesn't drop.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Murray from outside sends it home from three-point land. Murray's got 26 points.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Watson in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. So it's Denver now. The Kings getting their last shot to go. And out of bounds, Sacramento will have it. Sacramento has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Murray, a screen on Hardaway. Here's Levine for 3. Watson with a rebound. The Nuggets trail. Jokic with a screen on Levine. The drive by Murray. Here's Watson. And the 3 off target. And it's Sacramento's ball. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Murray, a screen on Hardaway. Hardaway against Westbrook. Pass to Levine. Battles for the finish. Zach Levine.
Levine, a remarkable scorer, and he can help you in a lot of different ways. Showing it all tonight.
Hardaway from outside. And another miss by Denver. Sacramento leading by 4. Outside Levine. Levine tenacious inside.
Levine has that buoyant bounce. He just looks like he's floating when he goes up top.
Hardaway against Levine. Outside Gordon. Now Murray. Gordon with a screen on Westbrook. Here's Jokic. Beyond the arc. Cleared away by DeRozan. Outside Levine. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. For 3. It's money from deep.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
Now here's Murray. Jokic. Look at Jokic working inside.
Jokic doing a really good job that time, concentrating and maintaining his balance despite being fouled.
Now here's Westbrook. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Here's Levine. Book it!
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shot, that lead's going to expand.
Buries it from outside!
Jamal Murray proving he's not afraid of the big moment. Big time shot there.
Levine fires. DeRozan outside. There's 1:34 left to play in the fourth. From 13 feet. That's off. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. Screen by Gordon. Gordon, another chance. He gets the layup.
Easy to see why Gordon has the ball in these moments. He's phenomenal at coming up big.
On the wing, Levine. Defended. Monstrous jam by Levine.
Tell you what, we've got a game. I like that Levine's rising to the challenge as things get tight.
Outside Gordon. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth. Puts the move on. Oh, what a move! A strong finish.
Fantastic execution in a tight spot. Gordon capitalizing in the big moment for his team.
Outside Westbrook. It's in!
He never tamps down the intensity. Westbrook keeps pushing to keep them in this.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Jokic. Rebounded by Sabonis.
Afternoon broadcast of the NBA. Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan. Alongside tonight, Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. With Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. Look at Cleveland's starting group. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. And it's Harden in at the one.
Powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
And so it's the Kings getting on the board first. Mobley kicks to Harden. It's rebounded by Sabonis. And so it's Sabonis who brings up the ball for the Sacramento Kings. The two-time dunk champion, Zach LaVine, can hammer it down, Coach, or he can bury one from three.
Well, that's right, Kevin. And look, he came into the league with that great athletic ability, and we all marveled at it. But this guy's really gone to work on his skills, and he's become one of the most efficient shooters in this league from any range on the floor. This guy has gone from great athlete to great player.
And Sacramento has possession. Whoa, man!
Wow! No surprise here. LaVine loves pulling up the landing gear.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
A bit ago, Doug Christie and I were able to chat. We discussed his plans for defending Donovan Mitchell, and he told me for as quick and athletic as Mitchell is, we can't allow him to get downhill. No free runs in the open court, no clear lanes to the bucket. And he added, that's not as easy as it sounds, but that is our goal. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. Here's Mitchell. The Kings getting the bucket. Mobley finds Harden. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. Here's Westbrook. Whoa!
Gracious. And there's the ferociousness. Gotta enjoy Westbrook taking flight and slamming it down there with authority.
Now, here's Strus. Allen with the screen for Strus. Mitchell in the corner. From the arc. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Mitchell against LaVine. Murray sets a screen for LaVine. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Now here's Harden. Floats it up there for Mobley. And stolen by Murray. Outside, Sabonis. Pass to Murray. Beyond the arc. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mitchell outside. Allen a screen on LaVine. The drive by Mitchell. Stolen by LaVine. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Thunderous stuff there for Murray, showing how explosive he can be.
Hey, Greg, they dropped the interim tag for Doug Christie, as he's now the permanent head coach of the Kings.
Well, we'll have to see how permanent that is. The 5th head coach in the last 7 years. That seat is always hot in Sacramento.
Here's Westbrook. James Harden picking up that last basket. Again, the miss by Murray.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Here's Mitchell going inside, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
And footwork really so important. Donovan threads the drive there with such grace.
Westbrook feeling it out a bit. Down low, Murray. Can't answer back with the dunk of his own.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Mitchell finds Allen. Back to Mitchell. Mobley the pass to Mitchell. Lock at 6. Driving inside. Jacks up a 3. And there's Mobley, and that's good on the assist by Mitchell.
A lot of focus on the part of Mobley. Gets great position, feet set, and lets it fly.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Outside, Levine. To stop the run.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for Cleveland. He notched 8 points. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. And it's Westbrook in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. So, Stan, just for old time's sake, do you think the league should bring back the hand check? Do you miss it?
Well, look, Kevin, I think what the league's done with allowing freedom of movement has made this game a lot better than it was. I think the key, as it is in most things, is finding the balance where we're giving the defense a chance, not...
And it's a great finish!
Oh, my gosh. Well, taking it into his own hands right there. Levine doing a great job getting to the rim.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you, Kevin. The Cavaliers have twin towers with Jared Allen and Evan Mobley. Allen said when Evan was first drafted, there were a lot of questions on whether two big men could work together in the modern NBA. At this point, I think we've proved to everybody they're wrong. It's all working out, and every single year it gets better. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks. That one goes. Count it. Westbrook's got 6 points.
And this team encourages Westbrook to look to score inside. You can see why with these results.
And here's Harden for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Sabonis' screen on Mitchell. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's on Jared Allen.
Well, Zach LaVine, so crafty at getting himself to the line.
And so LaVine nails both of them.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
LaVine against Mitchell. Strus in the corner. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Strus has got the lead up to 7 now for the Cavs. Screen by Sabonis. For 3, LaVine, and it's Strus with the rebound. And so Harden will bring it up for Cleveland. Allen, a screen on Westbrook. Allen outside, puts up a 3. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. The Kings have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Murray against Mobley. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on Mobley. Sacramento shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And hard not to get excited about Keegan Murray's potential. He can shoot the ball. He rebounds it. If this guy continues to grow his game, he could end up being a high-level impact player.
Allen, that's good.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Outside, LaVine. From downtown, Evan Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 7. Harden surveying the D. It's Harden on the attack. Mitchell finds Allen, and there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
And Allen impacts the game on all levels. This kid has what it takes.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That one is no good. Sacramento's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Levine for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Levine's got 13.
You can't forget about Levine from deep.
And GA, you look at the numbers for Sabonis. They're historic. But how would you surround him to make a deep run?
Well, I might try to pair him with another rim protector. Sabonis is a nice focal point offensively, but he's not a big-time shot blocker.
Shot clock at 5. Strus passes to Mobley. Here's Levine, and then Levine with the jam.
And Levine showing off his explosive leaping ability there off the drive.
Allen with the screen for Harden. Pass to Strus. Shoots over to Rosen. And it's Strus missing. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Mobley.
And check out Murray making trouble for the defense, driving in there in attack mode and draws the contact.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. The Cavaliers leading. 35 seconds left in the first half. To the inside. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Here's Levine, and then Levine with the jam.
Well, the defense has got to know, when Levine is getting hot like this, they're in for a long night.
Here comes Mitchell. Strus in the corner. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. He has 6. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Cavaliers ahead. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. And you know, Zach LaVine has been really making things happen.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, the big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. And it's Harden in at the 1 spot.
Well, and he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
Yeah, we could feel that one all the way over here. He had a nice open look right there. Mobley's got 6.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Pass to Murray. Levine wide open. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Levine's got 22 points. Allen, a screen on Levine. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Murray against Mitchell. On the wing, Murray. He's got 9.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Pass to Mitchell. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Kings have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Here's Westbrook. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on James Harden.
And one thing about Westbrook, he does not have a quiet presence
You know he's out there at every moment, and his production speaks volumes.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. Harden outside. And he goes big with the dunk right over Keegan Murray.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The Cavaliers want Evan Mobley to rip and run. Coach Kenny Atkinson said, with him pushing it in transition, he's just scratching the surface. You see him handle the ball sometimes, and you're like, man, this guy's a point guard. Back to you guys.
Yeah, but tremendous skill level. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks.
He's almost obsessed with drawing contact, and Harden has an endless number of ways to get to the line.
Harden hits them both. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Levine looking around. Murray sets a screen for Levine. No good on the three. And it's Harden with the ball for Cleveland. Mobley a screen on Westbrook. Mobley kicks to Strus. Pass to Allen. And Westbrook pulls it down. The Kings have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Outside for Murray. Off target with his three. Cleveland's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. And here's Strus. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. Mitchell outside. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. To the middle, and stolen by Mobley. And Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop. And stolen by Murray. Here's Westbrook, and the dunk by Westbrook.
Check out the elevation from Westbrook. He's got some of the best hops in the league.
Mitchell against Levine. The drive by Mitchell. That's good from Allen on the assist by Mitchell. Allen's got it all tied up now for Cleveland.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And Levine throws it down.
Well, this is what good play calls do. They get your best scorers, like Levine, room to operate.
Allen a screen on Levine. For three, Mitchell, the triple from Mitchell. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail-biter.
Levine against Mitchell. Levine dishes to Murray. And it's in there. 13 points for Keegan Murray.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
The drive by Mitchell. Allen kicks to Harden. A basket good off the assist from Allen. Harden's got 20 points.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Cavaliers lead by 2. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what a great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammates. That is pretty.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. And they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
It's Westbrook with the drive. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And the explosiveness, incredible. I mean, Westbrook just taking off like a rocket towards the rim on these drives.
Mitchell outside. It's Strus on the wing. And now Sacramento on the break. Stolen by Allen. Mobley kicks to Harden. Mobley is screened for 3. Harden strokes home the 3.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
It's good.
And you have to love how hard Westbrook goes. It's what allows him to take over games like this.
Allen, a screen on Levine. Mitchell finds Harden. Here's Allen. Harden the pass to Allen. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Westbrook against Harden. It's stolen by Strus. Now Cleveland moving it up. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. It's off target.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Mitchell looking it over. Mitchell getting it done inside.
And that's Mitchell at his best. Playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
Murray is screen on Mitchell. Levine fires. And he does not hit. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Here's Mobley. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. Now Mobley. 6 on the shot clock. Uncovered. Cleared away by Sabonis.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Now Levine. And there's the try.
Well, that athletic move by Levine forces the defender's hand.
He hits the first one, and that gives them the lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Well, that's what you expect from him in this situation.
Levine against Mitchell. Mobley a screen on Levine. Mitchell. And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That's his 4th foul of the contest. For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Rebounded by Allen inside. It's been a little while since they've been in the lead.
And that's why this is such an important possession for them.
Here's Mitchell. Now Mobley, stolen by Levine. Now Murray. Stolen by Harden. Mitchell outside. Now Strus. Harden. And trying for the go-ahead basket. Doesn't go in. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
DeRozan on the wing, guarded by Harden. Westbrook. Oh, the slam dunk.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Mobley has 3 on DeRozan. Mitchell fires. The 3 doesn't go. Now, here's Sabonis.
of the NBA on 2K Sports. Here with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. Here are the starters for Houston. Katie and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Tari Eason is out there with Amin Thompson. And it's Adams in at the 5.
Moving downhill, Harden can be so wily. Cutting through the D, right to a shot.
Durant finds Adams. Smith outside. Stolen by Mobley. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Here's Thompson. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. And it's Cleveland's ball. 4-point game. Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to marvel at.
Yeah, and Mobley's teammates love throwing lobs his way. Why? Because he catches pretty much anything you throw up there.
Now here's Durant. The D's right on him. And it's good. 2 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Mobley. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam!
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Thompson outside. And the layup is good off the glass.
At point-blank range, oh, yeah. You're not missing from there.
The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Picked by Smith. Inside, Durant finds Smith. Ooh, the dunk by Smith.
And look at Smith making the heads-up play, rolling into open position right on cue.
Here's Mitchell. Lays it up and banks it in. Mitchell's got his second basket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Durant. Misses the 3.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
And probably one of the least favorite opponents to take on around the league, the Houston Rockets.
Yeah, they're so well coached. They're physical. They're aggressive defensively. They're monsters on that glass. They'll take something out of you. Allen has to be in the conversation for the best roll man in the league right now. Look, he sets solid screens, and then he's an efficient finisher down low.
The Cavaliers lead by 6. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Harden. And Harden with the slam!
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you, Brian.
Thanks for that, Allie.
Adding some extra style to the slam. Okay, what a move by Allen.
Here's Durant. Sinks that one from the post.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Harden against Thompson. Harden surveying the D. And he lobs it up. And Mobley throws it down.
And it's not just all of his physical ability, it's his hands. He has amazing hands. Catches everything, never a wasted motion.
Now here's Thompson. The rebound by Allen.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Outside Harden. Pass to Tyson. Shot clock at 6. Here's Harden. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Now here's Durant. Not a lot of room. Count it. Durant's got 6. There's 6 seconds left in the first. Here's Tyson. And so it's Cleveland leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their key to If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range often. So far, it's really paying off for them.
The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. James Harden out there with Mitchell. And it's Tyson in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Harden against Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell just exploding to the rim.
Now look, Mitchell has that rare combination of lightning and thunder. Like, he will blow by you quick, fast, and he will finish over your big.
When we talk about Donovan Mitchell, Richard, how impressed are you with his leadership?
He's been great. Every season, Mitchell has accepted more and more responsibility. He knows he's looked at as a leader, and his drive to win really motivates those around him.
Allen with a screen on Easton. Mitchell with room to shoot. Rockets with a rebound.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Durant on the move. Adams high post. Ooh, stolen by Allen. We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. Mitchell against Easton. Outside Mitchell. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Adams with the ball. No points yet. Pass to Thompson. Adams with a screen on Harden. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
Mitchell gets a step. Oh, my goodness. How about that?
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
And it's Harden penetrating, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Making full use of that reach. Allen able to pluck the ball out of the air for that easy lob.
For 3, Smith. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now here's Mitchell. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Harden. Allen with a screen on Thompson. The drive by Harden. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5. And one move we're seeing more frequently these days, Richard, the self alley-oop.
T-Mac might have been the first to do it back in the 0-2 All-Star game, but now you see it a few times this season, but it is still a major highlight every time.
And on the offensive end, this is how Adams hurts you. You have to be aware of where he is at all times.
Mobley, a screen on Thompson. Here's Harden. He drives in, and Harden with the slam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
And here's Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Easton. Mitchell finds Mobley, lets it fly. Smith with the rebound. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Houston. Trailing by 8. Shoots over Mobley. Chops one in from the wing. Durant's got 10 points in the game.
What I like about Durant is his shot selection. Just such an intelligent shot taker.
Pass to Tyson. Allen a screen. And he lobs it up to the rim. Back comes Houston in transition. Thompson scanning the floor. Down low. Oh, deflected. Out of bounds. It'll be Cavaliers ball.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
Cleveland leading by 6. Outside Harden. Let's go with a 3. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
A staple of Harden's attack. His three-point shot is about as lethal as it gets.
Adams a screen. Durant for 3. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And so it's Cleveland with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Kicking off the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. Katie and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Tari Eason is out there with Thompson, and it's Adams in its center, filling out the middle.
Great shooting reflexes from Harden, able to put his shot up right off that pass.
Durant inside. He's got 13. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
Allen with a screen on Eason. Here's Mitchell. Again, Cleveland scores.
The control and precision of Mitchell's jumpers. Oh, it's a beautiful thing to watch.
There was so much excitement around the Cavs team last season, Richard. It ended up in disappointment.
Yeah, they...
Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Now Harden. 16 points for him. Pass to Mobley. On the wing, Mitchell. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, what an athlete Smith is. Excellent at rising up to punch it home.
Mobley, a screen on Eason. Mitchell, the pass to Harden. Back to Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. 5 to shoot. On the wing, Harden. Fires it from 18. It's hauled in by Houston.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Durant for 3. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
So fluid off the dribble. Sometimes Durant is just impossible to stop.
Allen with a screen on Eason. The 3 from Mitchell. From outside, Mitchell is good.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Durant on the attack. And Durant with the big finish.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
The 3 from Mitchell. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
He is the story for them offensively and a big reason why they're ahead.
Pass to Durant. There's the triple. And Houston, another 3.
Easy money. Durant claps back with a 3.
The Cavaliers lead by 5. Outside Mitchell. He takes it in. Mitchell down low.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Durant looking around. Launches a three. Fires in the triple. Durant's got 15 points here in the second half.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Mobley on a screen. Mitchell against Eason. Mobley, right side. Back to Mitchell. From the wing. Smith with the rebound. Rockets trail by 4. Durant with it. 28 points for him. And another basket for Houston.
As versatile as they have come in NBA history, Durant just makes it look so easy.
Here's Tyson. Here he goes. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Cavaliers lead by 4. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Tries the spin move. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And last season, the Cavs were pretty healthy through the regular season, but that luck deserted them in the playoffs, Richard.
And I think that they didn't have a lot of competition in their first round matchup did not set them up to succeed.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
To the middle. Ooh, stolen by Smith. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. For the lead. And another miss by Houston. Eason against Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Eason. Here's Mitchell. No good from the wing. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Cleveland on top. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. James Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Tyson in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Rockets trail by 4. Outside Durant. Puts up a 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Now here's Mitchell. Into the oh, Donovan Mitchell! He's got springs in those legs!
The speed of that first step is just what makes Mitchell so difficult to contain.
Eason. Mobley with the block! And he recovers it. The kick to Durant. KD jams it straight down!
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
A few possessions into the 4th, just over a minute played. Mobley, a screen on Eason. Pass to Tyson. Clock at 6. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
You can't ask for a cleaner look than that. He just couldn't deliver.
Outside Durant. Pulls it from 20. Yep, that one's good. Durant's got 36 points.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Outside Harden. Banks it home. Big shot.
Just an absolute ferocious score. When Harden gets a chance to score from the interior, he doesn't think twice about shooting.
Durant with a screen on Harden. Now Durant. Takes a 3. Durant owning the inside.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Mitchell. He drills the wide-open jumper.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Outside Durant. Let's loose for three. The three is in.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
Harden driving inside. Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
The triple drops.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his first foul. On the wing, Harden, defended by Thompson. Now Mobley, just 5 on the clock. Mobley, a screen on Thompson from deep.
Look, that's some great defense from Smith. He can be a top-level defender in this league.
Outside Eason, Durant with a screen on Mitchell. Now Durant to take the lead. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
What a big shot from Durant. This guy is the definition of clutch.
Now Mobley. 59 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Mitchell fires. No good from three.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a three at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Adams a screen. And he nails it.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Rebounded by Smith. And it's Houston's ball. They're on an 18-6 run. And here's Durant. We've got 22 seconds left in the game. Lets it fly from 18. The shot is money.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Here's Allen. Oh, it's stolen by Adams.